Hi. Hello. Happy Sunday! It is another Art Stream Sunday. Can you believe it? And then something, the usual me saying, do you remember when I did art streams every Sunday? And nobody's gonna remember. Hi, hello, how we doing? At Stream Sunday. Oh, I forgot to set that! Oh my god, did I really just hop in when at started? Yeah, that's when I am on Sundays. Then I forget that I only use one screen, so I can't do that. Unless I could probably do that on my phone now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that would probably be possible. Yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. At Stream Sunday. Anyway, are we done with the ad yet? 3 seconds. I mean, it's gonna show me that, but it's gonna take longer for some, and some are not gonna get an ad, and some people are gonna be in ads later, like 5 minutes after the ad's shown, so I don't know. Anyway, I'll just say hello, welcome on in. Either way, hello, Dini, Badges and Lucas as well. And hello, Mudkip, I suppose. I guess you're here too. Hello, Medina! Hello! How are you doing? Yay, RT! We're gonna do art again. We're gonna do hacking art. I have commissions to draw. RT? I mean, you can say RT. It's a little bit RT. Hey! How are you doing? How is it going? How's it going? How are you doing? Commission for myself? Yeah, I paid myself to do a commission just to make it look like... yeah, that's something we talked about last time. Forgot about that. You're good to hear you're doing good. Good to hear you're doing good. I have the usual Pokemon... I have the usual Pokemon... Oh, it didn't load. Now it's loading again. Whoopsies. I do preload these, but, sometimes it's just like, nah, Jason, nah. I just want to reload the thing again because it's an active tab, right? It's the usual 5 hours of Pokemon. You know the one. You know the one. Ah, yes. How are you? Wait, you already said you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. If we start seeing Joey commission, then we'll know. How do you know? Maybe I just be like, you know, it's easier to draw cute girls and stuff, so therefore I'll commission myself to draw cute girls. Here they are, very pink, very pink. It's like a Valentine's Day artwork, a few months too late, you know? It's just a few months too late. That's what we'll be doing today. Maybe we'll also work on another commission. If I, get to a good spot with this one. Oh, I didn't check if my tablet was working, but thank God it is, or we would have to restart my PC. Whoopsies. Daisy loves a woman. I do find women, female characters just to be easier to draw in general than male characters. It's just Mod's lover. You can't ask every time. You can't ask every time there is a girl. If it's Mod's lover. Very true. Great. So that's what we're doing today. This time it's a lover. What was it last time? Not engaged. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the secret. Oh no. The secret one. The secret. Don't know why I feel like starting with a hand, but this is how it's gonna be. But you know how it be on art streams. This is what we do. This is what we do. Can I draw a hand? Why did I start with the hand? I also don't do freaking warm-ups, which is it can be a bit concerning. But luckily this is my messy line art, so. Jokes aside, who is she? It's a character I just made up who's wearing some glasses. I was giving quite a free rein on this. So we could make a story about her. Is it a nosy? I mean, it's not actually. You can just do that? I don't know. It's make up people? Oh yeah, I thought you were gonna be like, can you do that? Are you allowed to do that for your client? Making up a story about a character that you don't know anything about? I mean, I didn't mean for it to be anything official or anything. But, what do you mean? She doesn't, I mean, I don't know any details about her, I just made her. She just came out of my head, because I was just asked to draw the girl. With specific, like, features. You love the glasses? They are also a main feature. They're very good. I want glasses like that. Mud is a little late. Yeah, I'm not late. Mud was the late one. It's just whenever we are whenever we're streaming on our, on this main PC, it's always gonna be a little scuffed, you know that. And the reason I am even using the main PC in the first place is I don't have space for my tablet if I have to have my laptop here. Then I would have to move a lot of shit out of the out of the way. And I want to do that just to do art streams, so eh. Old PC it is. I would love to have a bigger table at some point. Maybe someday. She looks cute. Thank you, thank you. That was one of the requirements, if I'm not mistaken. Very chunky sweater. We can go over here. I was thinking about the fact that we're gonna be streaming Deltarune at some point soon. Well, is it in June? Yeah, it's in June. That's pretty soon, in my opinion. It's gonna be so neat. I don't know why I feel familiar with, who was that? Does JC even know what that is? Familiar with Uraraka from ANHA? Is that My Hero Academia? Is that My Hero Academia? Is that what it stands for? Okay, okay. Who that? Uraraka? Oh, yeah, I've seen her. Yeah, she's got like this astral suit, like Astral Boy or something like that. Yeah, it's like a space person. I like her face, it looks goofy. Yeah. Also reminds me of another character. But I can't remember, is it from Kill la Kill or something? Because they have a very unique art style, if I can remember correctly. No. Oh yeah, that character with the... Yeah, that character who is in the sailor uniform. I don't know what their name is, but... that character you just mentioned, Uraraka. It reminds me of the sailor uniform girl. I don't know what her name is, because I don't watch this anime. Sailor girl. The fuck, I can't fucking find her. Mako? I would know just as much as you. Yeah. Yeah, cause the eyes are huge. Just the big eyes. Why don't we have a good picture so I can show you guys? This one. Let me see. Let me see if I use paste the right thing. Okay. This one. This person. Just a bit shorter hair, you know? They have like the same vibe with like their big eyes, right? It's such a cute style. Oh. I know her, yeah. You're looking cute. I like you know what, I'm gonna paste it again so I can tell you guys. I like this big ah! It's almost like the pop phase, right? Little popping. Wait, we can do that better. Wait. This is not an editing stream, but or like photo editing. I don't know what that would called. What that would be called, but wait. If I didn't lag so much, I would be able to do this better. Wah! I have to be careful I don't remove that nose. I did remove the nose, but it's fine. I'll just bring it back. Like that. There we go. Beautiful, incredible. Ah! A little bit thinner. Was it a 5 or 6 I used? See, this is why you have to write these things down, because I just... Well, I just forget, well... I have to write these things down. I think it might have been 6. Yeah. Maybe. Oops, I didn't mean that. I want to erase that. There we go. Am I sure it's not too thick, this one? I feel like it's a bit thicker than what I was using over here. Oops, random dot. Gotta be careful of that. Is it a 5? 5? I feel like it was, but maybe I was wrong. Sometimes I may also just be adding more or applying more pressure than I was before. Starting to reach Shadow House. Oh, what's that about? Is it a book? Is it a fan fiction? Is it a webcomic? What is that? Could be anything. I'm so, like, disconnected, so I wouldn't know. I don't know what the kids like these days. It's probably about a dark house. And the boy for your life is also a girl. Wow. It is 2 manga. Oh, it was none of the things that I guessed. It's 2 mangas, not just 1, it's 2 mangas. Huh. I don't know why I'm just suddenly reminded of, like, a video was recommended today about a game that turns, like, shonen characters, like shonen male characters into girls. Like gender bends them. And put them in their game. And I'm like, oh, okay. But there's like no reference to the fact that they are from the shonen anime. Other than the very, derivative character designs. So I was like, okay, that's interesting. I mean, it's cool designs, it's just... That's what I would expect for someone who did like, oh, this is gender bend Goku, or here's gender bend Luffy, or Demon Slayer people. Because... it's cool designs, it's just, like, it's kinda obvious who they are supposed to look like. So that was interesting. I haven't heard about that one before, but can't remember what it was called. It's like a freaking gacha game. Shadow House. It's about a doll girl who cleans the house of houses of a faceless girl. Who every time she gets angry, she makes a mess around. Oh no! Hangry mode. I don't know why I'm thinking about that. The freaking Mopego? Is that what it's called? I freaking forget the Pokemon names, cause like, ugh. The Pokemon burnout is real, so newer Pokemons, I'm just like, yeah, it's Mopego. I don't know why that's the first thing that came to mind when I heard that. Well, it must be hungry when they, you know, when they're breaking the entire house. That sounds like something a hungry person would do. Could also just be like a Hulk thing. I have to figure out where these straps go before I can continue drawing this arm, I think. Will I keep it on a different layer? Yeah, I will. I'll do that. person without a face have a doll with their face? Wait, what? Every person without a face have a doll with their face that takes care of them! Why did she get angry though? Yeah, that's... who knows? Sometimes you just get angry, man. Oh wait, probably not you, but like... usually people get pretty angry. I can get pretty mad when technology is not working out for me. Or if people are being hecking annoying. Instead, the second one is about a girl who falls in love with a person who works in a record shop. And she thought he was a boy, but in reality he's like, oh wait, I've seen something about that. Yeah. I feel like I remember seeing something like that. Was there an anime adaptation of it? Because I feel like I've seen it animated. Like a clip of it. But it could also just be a manga I've seen somewhere, like a page of a manga posted on, social media. But imagine he's a girl and her classmate? Oh, he's silent, yeah. Also, I don't know, because sometimes it's because of stress or because the doll makes a mess. Yes. Oh, okay. Because I've definitely seen that. I remember. That sounds like a super cute anime. Anime, book, manga, both. Both are fine. This sounds like a very cute story, though. I don't read that much manga. I used to read a little bit. Because my parents would find me like manga from the library and be like, here, JC, here's a manga from the library. And that would be very, very specific few ones. Which would be translated in another language. So... I've only read a few ones. I read one that's called Chopits, and I read Emma. And then there was ones I only had like a few volumes of, or maybe just one volume. Is more music happening? Oh, there we go. I only read the Pokemon one? You never read any manga? Man. Mod just waits for it to get animated, you know. If it's good enough, then it'll have an anime adaptation. I don't know why I was about my brain kept wanting to say manga adaptation. That's not how it works. I mean, I guess it could work that way. I've never seen that happen before. Like I mean, I know in the Pokemon one specifically, probably the anime came before the manga, right? I believe. Maybe? I don't know. You will probably know better than me, Mod. Anyway, sorry. I need to catch up. I have different tastes for other females. I know I love video game series. I love video game series, and nobody knows I don't like buying clothes or putting on makeup. Instead, I prefer going to GameStop. Sounds like sounds like something not like other girls would say, Martina. I think a lot of I was just like that when I was younger too. But yeah. These days I'm just like, I love clothes. I love makeup is fun. You know, I kind of grew out that. I'm not saying that, oh, it's just because you're in that phase where you're like the other girls. I'm just saying I had a similar experience when I was young, but these days I'm more into that. I think it's because of pressure. Like, I'm not saying that's because why everyone doesn't like it, but it's like this pressure to be like, you have to fit in with the other girls and do the things the other girls does, and sometimes the rebel inside of us is like, no, I don't want to wear makeup. I don't want to go clothes shopping. It's like, no. I think JC just wants to be not like the other. No, I want to be like everyone else, except I'm old, so I want to be like everyone else, but old. No, that's also like a coping mechanism. Like, I'm saying, like, I'm old because you know what happened that one Saturday. Like, you know what happened that one Saturday. I don't need to explain it again. It's because people think I'm a lot younger than I actually am. That's why I'm like, oh, I'm so old. Oh, I'm old. Because I'm trying to, like, counter that shit. We used to have a GameStop here, but they kind of went out of business in Europe. Yeah, they're just gone. Wait, didn't they come back? No. Oh, I miss GameStop. We don't have them anymore. Find GameStop in every store. In every store there's GameStop? My goodness. Walking into a clothes shop? Hey, we have GameStop in here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I know that's not what you meant, but I thought it was funny. Good job, Jason. Just spilling over yourself. That's why you shouldn't laugh while you drink. Just pay attention to the drink. Don't read Chad. Drink. Hydrate, Chad. Hydrate. Sorry, did I just refer to you as Chad? I never do that. Sorry. My bad. I wish we had GameStop. What do we even have these days, Matt, that we can, like, go and be nerds at? There's some stores, like, comic stores and stuff like that, and then if you want games, I'm sorry, you just have to... Why did they get rid of them, though? We have so many gamers these days, I don't understand. Like, I understand that renting, like, kinda went out of business, we just don't have any shit. It sucks to live here. We don't have shit, and people wonder why we're hermits. It's kind of interesting because I feel like, I don't know why, but like I was visiting a smaller town not too long ago, and there was some people talking about how, oh, there's never anyone in the town, and like the shops are closing because people don't go visit the shops, but there are plenty of people in the supermarkets, right, to buy food and stuff, which is interesting. I wonder why people don't use, like, facilities. Why don't they go out more? Why is everyone hermits these days? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I was like, that's kind of weird, because there's plenty in the, like, in the stores, where the daily wares are, but apparently not so many people in food stores. That's a shame. It's too expensive? You think that's why? Yeah, it could be. I mean, yeah, that's probably why people shop, like, online and stuff. Freaking stupid Shein bullshit. I'm sorry if you buy from Shein, like, no judge, but it's not that great quality-wise, and, you know, the environment, you know. But yeah, I'm a huge thrifter. I love thrifting. It's like going on a little treasure hunt. It's the best. So many fun things you can find. I know a lot of people complain online about thrifting being really expensive these days. I should say. I still find a lot of things for, like, decently priced. I'm just a bit more skeptical of what I want to take home. I never buy anything, so there's no point in having it. Point in having which? But yeah, I like to thrift. So I can't say if that's like a global thing where the prices are up, or if it's... I mean, I do know some prices are up, obviously. But, yeah. GameStop. Oh, GameStop, yeah. You have to buy something from GameStop. What if they close there too? Then there won't be any GameStops anymore. Man, kinda envious. We don't have enough nerds up here. You can tell, like, how many nerds there is in a place. How do you find your used games then? I guess online. I guess that's why they close down, because people shop online. So it has nothing to do with the amount of nerds, it's just... Is it easier for the nerds to go outside? The nerds don't want to go outside, they want to stay inside and play video games. Aha, I can order my new video game from eBay. How the fuck did I say eBay there? I fell on my own words. So you don't have to go out. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. I had to bring the keys to my aunt, and I bought them to another aunt of mine. Luckily, she didn't answer the intercom. Bring keys from one aunt to the other. Did you just put them through like a mail slot in the door or something? Yeah, but you can also buy online at GameStop site. Yeah. Yeah. There are certain things that are just nicer to, like, see in person, especially, like, clothes. I just like seeing things in person. Because then you know, like, what they're gonna look like. You know the size, you know... Well, you can even, like, try them on if you're, like, buying clothes and stuff like that. So, it's just a nice thing. It's just a nice thing. Pokemon Easter eggs? What? Pokemon Easter eggs? Hello? I need to look into this. What is that like? Is that something you can buy? Or is it something you make? Because when I looked up Pokemon Easter eggs, I just see a lot of homemade ones. Of Kinder? The Pokemon Kinder? I never thought they would do a crossover? Kinder Pokemon? No way! I'm so jealous. Pokemon Kinder? Cause, oh my god, I love the little old Kinder Egg toys. Kinder Egg toys of my childhood. Sometimes I see them around in thrift stores and I'm like, oh, that one Kinder Egg toy, you know? Cause, man, that was wild. I remember the elephant ones. Kinder Elephant. Yes, I found them! These little guys, oh my god, they're so cute. I'll show you in a second once my you know, my old computer is so fucking slow. They were so special. Ooh, this is a better picture of them. Ooh, they've been sold on eBay. I'm probably worth quite a lot. Considering how old they are. Wait, are these all of them? Oh, they're so cute. I got a free 3DS from the online GameStop store once. What? Was it in like bad shape or something? Speaking of 3DS, my boyfriend is obsessed and has understood it for a while and wants to play Pokemon Sun and Moon! Sun and Moon. Sorry, that was the same message I tried to write. Anyway, this is the ones. Look at these little guys. I remember these. They are so cute. I remember we had this one, definitely. And we had this one. I feel like we also had this. The other ones I'm not super familiar with. But I remember those three. That one I do remember. The mouse, yeah, on the little blanket. I remember the blanket. It was such a fun little figure. I remember this one too, because they had like the little... It had like a different like kind of plastic that made the water. And I also remember the sunscreen one, because it also sat on the blanket. It's so cute. They're really cute. The other ones I don't recall. Maybe that one? Maybe that one? I don't remember. I'm copying the message because it's badly written. Oh, okay, okay, so you're correcting it. That's okay, I thought it was just posted twice. That's okay, I was just confused why it was posted twice, if that was like an error or something. That one is especially cute. Oh, I remember these. I kinda wanna find them again, but it's a long time ago. I know I have a turtle one. I just like little figures. Oh, the old turtle ones are so cute too. Oh, I remember these. I feel like we didn't have that many of them. Oh, excuse me. It's loading again. But I have I have a more modern one. Those are also really cute. Were there also like Smurfs? In the Kinder Eggs at one point? I feel like I remember. I have like a turtle that's just relaxing though, but these are the old school ones. I'll show you which ones. I won't hide them for you so you can actually see them. These are the turtles. Look at the one in the egg! So cute! And the one eating the watermelon! Ah! The one under the flower is also super cute. I don't remember these as well. I feel like I've seen them before. I have a different one though. They're very cute. Oh, there's also a hippo one. Yeah, I remember the penguin ones! I remember the penguin ones too. Did I just get a lot of Kinder Eggs as a kid? Like, what's that about? There's like the hippos that look like Moomins. And then there's some cursed garden gnome ones. Oh, this little side is lagging a little bit for me. The dinosaurs are so cute. Are these like magnets? Oh, it looked like they were magnets. There's also crocodiles. Oh my god, I definitely remember the... Oh my god, I remember her! Oh, she's beautiful! Wait, I need to show you this one. Oh, I definitely remember some of these. Oh, it's so cute. Sorry, I'm like going down a rabbit hole. Look at these guys. Look at her. I remember her. I liked her. She... But this one's so silly. I love this one. Just listening to headphones, just having a good time. It's so cute. And this one eating like I haven't seen this one before, but it's also like a different like plastic that's like see-through, which is so cool. Definitely remember. I don't know if I remember this one. I just think it's very cute, but I 100% remember this one. And this one on the sleigh, you can't really see it because how they're positioned, but oh my god. Sorry, I'll keep it. I'll stop talking about Kinder figures and draw and read chat. I don't know if I ever told you. Wait. Let me just start from the top. Sorry. Let me get back here. Now, I ordered and the shipment got lost for a bit. I complained, then they gave me my money back. Then it arrived weeks late. Wait, are you still talking about the 3DS? That was free. Free 3DS. How did they give you your money back? If it was free. I mean, I guess shipment wasn't free. Or are you talking about something else that I missed? Don't know if I ever told you, but once the Shein postman stole my package! Literally, I bought some pins. My parents were not at home, and the postman delivered the package to another person. They wanted the package back, but Shein did not have it done because he said there was a signature on the delivery package. It was probably a random person who did it. But wait. You can't just fake someone's signature. That's pretty freaking illegal. My father's name was written in the signature. That means they wrote down... They, like, faked the signature. That's, like, super illegal. If one of your neighbors did that, they can get in super trouble for that, because that's worse than stealing a package. You can't just... I mean, that on top of stealing a package, that would be... Yeah, you can't do that. Ooh, that's bad. That is, like... illegal. Not just a little illegal, that's illegal. Aw, man. Why would they steal a package with some pins, though? Like, what would... They don't even... Like, okay. I'm not gonna justify someone stealing a package, but it just seems very weird that they would steal that in particular. That seems more like a grudge kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, they would just steal it because I don't like you, so I steal your package, haha. You know, not like, ooh, I'll take this package because I want what's inside, because, like, how the fuck would they know? That's weird. Imagine opening the package, thinking it's a closet with only pins. And it's not like you can return and be like, hi, I stole your package, here you have it back. Oh, that's pretty yikes. I'm pretty sure you can, like... do something about that, but, you know. Yeah, I don't know how long ago it was, but if it's not too long ago, I think you should probably contact, like, the the people, like, delivering the package, like, them, and then if they say they have a signature, then be like, hey, someone must have faked the signature, what do I do? Or something like that. I don't know if that's police stuff at that point, because I don't know if the post people can do anything about it if there's a signature, because they can't, like, prove that... I don't know. I don't know how that would be done. Now I kinda wanna look it up. What happens if someone steals my package and fakes my signature? Like... That's like, what do you do then? I haven't quite had that happen before. Yeah. We contacted them and say they can't do it again, and they didn't even give us money? Oh my god. I mean, that's because someone could... like, you have to put yourself in their situation, because anyone could just call in and be like, hey, they stole a package, and be like, hey, but you wrote this, we have your signature, so... how do you prove that it wasn't you who, you know, wrote the signature? Like, you have to... Like, they wouldn't be able to tell that, so I don't know if you just go to the police at the point. Because that's, like, someone faked your signature, and that's pretty bad. And if you know it's in the area, you know, it wouldn't be too difficult to guess who it might have been. Or, well, you know, it has to be someone who lives there. Unless they literally just gave it to someone random out on the road who was just walking by. I said they were investigating for 5 days, and they told us this. Oh. I don't know if they're investigating then, I'm not gonna lie, because then it would just be like, oh hey, it says that we got the signature, so they wouldn't really need to investigate anything. They would just need to, like, see in their little thing that it says, oh, the signature, it was delivered, there is a signature, so... Yeah. But that's not an investigation, that's just them looking in the system, because they can't really do anything, I don't think. So that would probably be a police thing, yeah. It's a mystery to this to Detective Jay-Z, yes. I was about to say deceive. Yeah, I don't know what they like. That's unfortunate. It would have been really bad if it was like a very expensive package too. Like, holy shit. Aren't sometimes packages insured? I guess from Shein, probably not. I mean, Shein doesn't carry the most expensive shit unless you like do like a aha my $500 dollar haul from Shein. I was like, how the fuck would you? Why would you? Anyway, doesn't matter. It's for YouTube video. So anything goes at that point. But you know, I'm just glad it wasn't anything like essential and it was just pens. You know, I mean, I'm sorry that you lost your pens, but you know, there's always a bright side. It could easily be worse. Still fucked though. I do still think you can probably do something about that, but I wouldn't know. Some questions would needed to be asked. Ask Reddit. Reddit has answers to anything. No, they don't. But I don't know what to do in that situation. Also, some other laws count for different places, so it wouldn't necessarily work. If you look up like why did this happen and you get like American answers, it won't really work in your situation. American answers? What does that even mean? Yeah. Luckily you are from elsewhere, you got your pins! Can't believe someone would steal your hacking pins. What kind of pins was it? Did you explain that? Were they cute? What was on those pins? Was it Aerosands? I don't know if you can get that on Shein. I'll be surprised. It's Undertale Hanakoku. Right, I remember that one. And Pokemon! Any specific Pokemon? What was the Pokemon? I know you like Sylveon, right? Sylveon is good. This person would definitely have a Sylveon. Okay, wait, I need to bring her colors back. Oh, I can barely see her. Like, she would have a Sylveon. And Mew! Oh, she would definitely also have a Mew. Pink! Needs a Mew. What the fuck did I draw here? There's two lines here. Which one is the proper line? I would say this one, because... that's not a very defined... Let's not have a very defined crotch here. There you go. I mean, it is, kind of tight, like, what are they called? Shorts, there we go. I was supposed to say sweatpants. This is not sweatpants, Jesse. What the fuck are you talking about? It's not even pants, it's shorts. It's denim shorts! So yeah. They would be very structural. Good evening, hello, Toffee Drew. Hello. Well, come on in. You're doing a live stream today. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping on by. I think I'll actually do that on a different layer so I can better control how I erase this. Denim? Damon? Denim. It's like cowboy pants? Yeah, that's what we call them. Where I'm from. Good. All good. Spent all day cooking a roast dinner. Oh, and helping out my mom's garden. Oh, I hope the weather was nice for some gardening. Yes. That sounds lovely. I hope the roast dinner was good, unless you haven't eaten it yet. And then you have something to look forward to still, but I hope it was good if you have. Yo. A little button right here. There you go. Sorry, I could not hit a cynical note in that. Oops. I thought I hit the canvas with my made a random line, so I just controlled C. But I realized I controlled C something because I didn't actually write a line. Oh, write a line? Make a line? You know what happens. Sometimes I just ramble random nonsense and I don't even understand what I'm saying myself. I think we caught the end of the good weather? Yeah! We've eaten and it was delicious! Yo, so good. Worth all the prepping work, I hope. We only do like big roast dinner for like Christmas, but that definitely does take a long time. It takes like all day to prepare. Such a chill day, yeah. And a pretty chill day too. Sketching commissions, preparing VODs, doing a bit of self-care, watching hacking videos on YouTube because that's all I freaking do in my free time. Seems a little bit. No. Every time I have to draw a long line, it just ends up like that. Control C again and again and again. That's the way I do it anyway. But that's also the way I really like sigh. You know what we should try sometimes? You know what we should try sometime? A different drawing app. I think is it Clip Studio Paint that's really popular. I know a lot of people who use like Procreate, but I think that's iPad only. Oh, not iPad only. It's app. It's an app that you can only get on your phone. It's not specifically iPad. I don't know if it's like an Apple thing or if it's also Android. I feel like one of the one of the legs are like on the shorts are longer than the other. I might have to fix that. So I think I'll just... Actually, this will work. I'll just keep the crotch separated from everything and then I'll tick this line. I might actually redo the line. So it's a little higher up. There we go. And then I might just cut right through it. There it is. And make it a little shorter. There we go. And it's fine, I can do this because the messy brush I'm using, doesn't really, look too bad when it's being cropped like that. Oh, excuse me. Nah, I'll just do that separately. Shorts. also just crop here. And then just move that up. I kinda wanna move it like that, but... You know what, nah, it's fine. I'll just redraw it. Because I don't want to move it too much in, because that wouldn't make sense for what I'm trying to do. Actually, it's fine. It's completely fine. You can't barely see that I did anything. Even if I moved it around a little bit, that's the beauty of this pencil here. I call it pencil, but it's like, you know, a brush. It's just like that. It's just so neat. So the fun thing in Sai, right? You can't download brushes. At least not from what I'm aware of. Not in this version. Maybe the newer ones has that, but I haven't looked into new versions. I just have this one I have. So... yeah, you just, like, find, like, a brush, brush settings. And that's, like, the things you can change down here. You probably can't see it because my head is too large. But, like, you can change, like, the things down here, and that's what makes it so... Like, this one is a noise. So if you do something different, it'll be, like, different, you know? From, what it was before. And it has, like, different options. You can barely see it, though, because these ones don't really have anything that's special about them. They all look the same. Anyway. Uneven SR? Oh, that's fun. That's like a double line. I'll probably zoom in on a little bit so you can see it. That's interesting. And there's like different things you can do with those parameters, so you only have so this much to work with. But I kind of like it because it's just so simple. It's not too much crazy going on. This one is also funny. It's like a crayon, you know? I think I actually have a crayon one that has that same... But it has like different, you know... Yeah, that's actually the one it uses. Okay, I better put this one back before I forget which one it was. So I have a few ones. I don't really use that much. That is one. This one's just called Dirt. And then there's a grass one, which is just called Grass. Oh, looks well. I should use it for like body hair or something too. That's nice. So they all have like different acrylic. I think that's one of the default brushes. I don't know if the crayon is one I added myself or if that's one if it's one that was default here, but it's nice. I also the third one, of course. Dirt. It looks like a moon or something. A bit ominous. The main paintbrushes. Of course, not this. I was a little bit laggy. I shouldn't have done that. But yeah, this one is my favorite. Shout out to who the creator is. I would not remember. It's a long time since I added this to my collection. It's traveled like 2 PCs over, I think. 2 PCs? Well, this one and then the other one I had before, that's 2. It hasn't like, this is not the 3rd time I'm using it, I think. But, because my old PC, I don't think I did... did I do drawing on that? I don't remember. Maybe I did. But maybe it was just on GIMP, and that's a bit different. This little heart bag. I love a good heart bag. I would love to have one myself. I actually found one at the store here around Valentine's. I think it was a little bit after Valentine's, but it was like expensive. And I was like, you know what? If I want a heart bag, I want a flashy one. Where it looks like something a kid would use. So therefore, I can wait for the right one. A chunky bag. So it would be something like that, and then it would be something like that, and then... I don't have to draw it that well because it's behind her, so you don't have to see it. Should probably make a layer for these things because I'm starting to have a bit many of my layers. As you can probably tell by the number like right above my head. Yeah, this is, you know, a casual 60 layers, you know. It happens. But you know, this is nothing compared to what I usually use. It'll be a sipper. That would be too small details, I don't like it. Oh, there's a hacking outbreak, I didn't even know. Thank you for letting me know. Because I'm only on one screen today, so it would be hard for me to tell. Where's this from again? Is it from X and Y? Who's the penguins? Sorry. I still had that tab open with the penguin Kinder Toys. Unfortunately, this video is 5 hours long, so I can't see in the timestamps on the video. You know, when you hover over a video and you can see the timestamps, you can't do that here, so I have to scroll down into the description and see where it is. It's the Rear City? Yeah, it's from X and Y. I remember my X and Y soundtrack 100, yeah, every day, all day, every day, every time. I would remember. Don't know about this bow. I don't know if I want this bow on the bag. No. That's a bit too thick. I think I'm pressing a bit hard. But to be fair, my tablet is like... I've had it since I was 15, that's almost 15 years. It's almost 15 years old. Oh, did I get it when I was 16? It's around that age anyway. I can at least say it's over 10 years. That's for certain. I don't know if I got it when I was 15 or 16. So, there it is. I don't know if I kinda like the blank one better. I'll have to figure it out. Sorry, I made a noise. Didn't mean to. Then we'll just... Oh. Hello? Oh, I was on the wrong thing, no wonder I didn't... There we go. No wonder I didn't do anything. I'll just keep that there. I don't know where the lick is gonna be yet. But we'll figure it out. I don't know if I need to have this leg be a little bit more... Wait, I'll show you what I mean. Like, more... Oh, why can't I draw? It's freaking a random selection somewhere. I feel like I have to move the foot more forward because it looks wrong. Like, maybe like this. And have the knee more in front. It's like, yeah, that doesn't seem right. Something like that, right? I'm just actually terrible at drawing shoes. Because it looks a bit wrong. And I think that would look better. But that means I have to draw the shoe again. And I don't want to draw the shoe. Sorry, I don't like drawing shoes. That's my least favorite part. I'm not very good at drawing shoes. I like that I save the face for last. That's usually what I go for first. It's because it's easy. Or the more fun part, I would say. Oh, there's the skeleton. If you were curious, I'll have to hide everything else. But I'll show the skeleton. There it is. That's my the anatomy of my character here. It's a bit hard to see. But yeah, it's just so I can like sort of figure out where all the body parts needs to be, because if I just started drawing that like chunky jacket, it would be very hard if I didn't have like the base anatomy down. It might not be great anatomy, but at least it looks like a person, right? I got that one right. There we go. I think I'll just edit the shoe. It's like something I wish I would save for later, but I know I have to do it. Because I also just leave it and then not do it, and then I'll have to do it anyway, so I might as well do it. Of course it does. Let me see here. Probably this is what I have to redraw. The upper part, probably not so much, but this part, yeah, I definitely have to redraw that anyway. Redraw was what I was trying to say, but it didn't really turn out that way. Let me just copy paste the foot. And then we give her a different one. But then let me see the guidelines I did. Yeah, like that. I mean, I can at least change her leg a little bit to fit this one. Because that's not right. That looks a little bit better when it's, you know, like, thinking about her pose. Like, how much does she have? Her body faces this way, so for her leg to face the other way, that would hurt a little bit. Maybe? I'm not sure. Probably some people can do it flawlessly. Oh, I didn't mean to zoom in on a knee. This is gonna be a bit hard because I have like multiple layers just on top of each other. No. I think I'll just draw the facing, no. Like that, and then the soul is here. But it will probably take a bit of trial and error. And then we have like the little... There you go. You can't probably see what I'm doing right now, but that's fine. I can't either. I'm just trusting the process. A little bit up here. Oh, maybe that's too much. Maybe it needs to be more. Ugh, I can't ever judge this. Just shoes are hard to draw. Just freaking human feet in general. Maybe it's because I don't like feet very much. But I'm just bad at drawing them. I'll just erase everything. Maybe make it a bit more over here. Maybe also this. There you go. Lower the opacity of this, so I can see what I'm doing. Ah! Aha! Now I think I have an idea of what I do. What about the soul, though? I think I'll have to raise the soul. There we go. Nah, I'll have to have it out here instead. Oh, there's a lot I still need to erase. Yeah, I do want it to stand down here. Ugh, it's not great. It's not great. Hmm. Because it's too tall. It's too tall. Because it's not meant to be like a boot. It's meant to be like a sneaker, but she's just standing on her toes over here. So that's why this one's looking different. I can't wear shoes. I can't roll shoes. I can't roll shoes. I can't. Sorry. I'm just having a crisis with this. Has to be lower down? Yeah, it has to be all this way down here. Oh, looks awful. I think we can fix it though. Just bear. Just bear. It's also kind of a chunky shoe. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe it was better before. Oh no. Just relax. Relaxing Pokemon music will help in this situation. Just draw the detail on top. Yeah, the detail is definitely more important than getting the anatomy of the shoe right. Anatomy? Is that the anatomy of the shoe? The build of the shoe, I would say. The shoe doesn't have an anatomy. It's not a being. It's not alive. I'm sorry if you thought shoes were alive. I'm sorry to break it to you that they're not alive. Shoes are shoes. There you go. There's a little heart on the shoe. You're not gonna be able to see it from here, but it sure is there. And this is the back of it, which looks weird. Hopefully that's better. Poor shoe that can't breathe. Oh my god, you just awoken like a childhood memory. I need to look this up immediately. No, it was not called that. It was called... Is that still a thing? It's still a thing! The Geox shoes. Is that... The shoes that breathes? I remember the ads about that. The shoe that breathes. What country is Geox from? Can I talk about it? It's Italian! Okay, good. So you would probably know about them. It's shoes that breathes. I remember those ads. Oh my god, it was so long ago. Not the breathing shoes. Do you not remember the... Do you remember the breathing shoes? I remember there was ads about it back in the day, and they were like... Well, it obviously wasn't Danish, so I have to translate them for you, but it was just like... Geox, the shoe that breathes! That was the ad, because, you know, it was like early 2000s. That was so cool! Wow! I would probably be a bit concerned if my shoe started breathing, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. That was funny. I feel like this has to be a little bit taller. I don't know if I just ruined it and it's much worse than before, but I really like tongue shoes. And then we just do something like this, and it'll be fine, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. It doesn't look too weird. Just extend the leg into the shoe. Maybe this has to be a little bit shorter. And then we extend the leg some more. That's alright. I mean, it'll still have to be a little bit fine-tuned, but it's better than before. I feel like it's a little flat. I think I have to change the perspective a little bit of it. That's what I also like about digital art, because if you mess up a little bit, you can just sort of a saving there. I know you can't see the saving progress bar, but it does take a bit because I'm saving on an external drive. I can do a little bit of this. There we go. Now the perspective of the shoe is a little bit more better. More better. It needs to be a little bit bigger, I think. But I also think it's in the front, so it has to be a bit lower than that. Yeah. Actually, I want to pull down a little bit on the here. It looks a bit weird, though. Don't want it to go lower down than the actual other shoe here. Oh, like the sole, I mean. So that wouldn't make any sense. I want to make it a little rounder, too. Looks a bit weird when it's so, flat. Bit more over here. Yeah. That's probably fine for now. Anyway, that was before. I know the shoe looks better. Sort of. Yeah, that's the worst. Like, people talk about, oh no, it's so hard drawing the same eye. I mean, this one's just copy-pasted, don't tell anyone. But like, the same shoe? That's a whole other story. I, like, struggle so much with this. It's like she took two different kind of shoes and put them on. Because I have to draw a shoe from a different perspective, and I was like, what are you doing? I don't know how to draw a shoe. So that's my least favorite thing. It's drawing shoes. I feel like it has to be taller. I think that's probably the best I can do. Could also just mess with the other side. When I struggle to make the other one look like this one, I'll just try and make this one look more like the other one. Seems like a solution. That'll work probably. Oh right, that's part of the leg, that's why I can't erase that. I'm just making this. Oh. I'm just gonna cut right through where I did before. Can I do that? Oh, I did. Wow. I just... Whoop. There we go. This is a town from the remakes of Ruby and Sapphire. I don't remember what it was called. Fucking... I fucking don't know. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, there we go. I was gonna be like, is this Shining Ruby and Brilliant Sapphire? No, it's not. It's Alpha and Omega. Sorry, I was saving again. Okay, now I can continue on with the legs. Let me just put everything like her upper body. Let's put that in a folder, and let's put her shorts in a separate folder, because the shorts are a lot. A lot of different parts. That was just to the bag. I'm just putting that in the bag one. There we go. And the shorts. And the shorts one. This one can probably be on the same layer as this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, with that distraction out of the way, now we can continue. Should we start with... No, I should really do it. I do the legs first. Then I'm done with it. Well, not now, but when I'm done with it. I was gonna say, is this Lily's theme? No, it's not. It's Marnie's theme. From Sword and Shield. Oh yeah, I was reminded of something I was talking about earlier. Because I was thinking about like themes and stuff, and playing stuff on stream, and then I was reminded of the Deltarune stuff. Deltarune, soon. Not tomorrow, but soon. I'm really excited about the new music too. So that's gonna be really neat. We're also gonna have to play something new on stream soon, because I assume we're gonna finish Kazamari next time. And if we don't, we'll definitely finish off Thursday. But I do have, I fully expect to be playing Minecraft Thursday, because I don't want to start something right before I go on vacation. Because then we're gonna start it, and then we're not gonna touch it again until next week. Will that be Thursday? Yeah, it'll be Thursday. Again, it's still a long wait with, if I start something Thursday, I'm not gonna play it till Tuesday again, but, it is what it is. I kinda wanna try the new Life is Strange, but part of me really wants to play the old, the original one, the original game, because I haven't touched that. I don't think I've ever played it, but I think I have it. I think I own the game. Maybe. I feel like I did buy it at some point. When it was like in a bundle or something. Or it was like half off or something. Because I will probably talk about the first game. If we do play a Life is Strange game. And I don't want to sit there and talk about something, and if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, so it might be a good idea to catch it up. Also because it's fun. I like the mechanic in it. I had never actually played it myself. It's like over 10 years old at this point, right? Is it older than Undertale? Oh, I don't remember. Part of me thinks it's like from later than it probably actually is. So yeah, maybe I'll have to think about it. I have to check if I even have it. I feel like I do. But I also gotta check if my if my other PC, like my I'm pretty sure my stream laptop can run the Life is Strange game. Oh jeez. Like the new one. I say the new one, but it's not gonna be the new one, because apparently there's a new one that's like a sequel to the original, like a direct sequel to the Life is Strange one. I would like to try that too, but I have like barely seen anything about it online, so I have a feeling it's pretty mid. Sorry, I'm just reminded of something that I was thinking, is it good to play that because it might have aged badly, and then I fucking remember freaking Max's like thing about vaccines, and then I'm like, fuck on now. I do remember that actually, because I remember someone playing it more recently, and I watched them being like, oh no, what the heck, and I was like, oh fuck, I forgot that was in this game. Oh no. That's the only thing I can think of that's like, oh no. Because it was like pre-COVID and stuff like that. But even still, of its time, it's, I don't know. Max is just a quirky girl, let's just keep it at that. He's a little bit quirky. Not like the other girls. That's gonna be a joke if I do play that game, that's for freaking sure. The way you drawn the shoes, I don't like it very much. It's such a mess. I can't draw shoes for the life of me. But hello, super fan, but hello, Pokemon. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? How's it going? How are you doing? I'm not following my own sketch here. The shoes are magical. True, that's how I explained the fact that I can't draw shoes. Well, they're just magical. If you don't get it, it's because they're magical. I think I did something wrong. Yeah, I'm stupid. This is not right. Let me just see again. Because we want something to cross over here. Yeah, so we probably want something down here. Yeah, that's right. It's gonna be a hacking mess, but... There you go. I should just have followed my sketch and I wouldn't have had this much trouble. Oh no. I think it'll be easy for me if I just draw all the way through it. You're making spaghetti for dinner! Oh my god, I need to get some spaghetti next week, I think. I need that. Hope you hecking enjoy your spaghetti. Should probably have something cross here. As well. I'm just gonna get rid of that. You miss spaghetti. Didn't you have spaghetti not too long ago though, Martina? Or was this something else you mentioned? You can always just make it. Just make spaghetti. That is a shoe. I think. Possibly? Yeah, this one should be erased, because this one should go with that. Not that we'll be able to see it, because I think it's under the shoelaces. I'm just gonna merge all the shoelace layers. I'm gonna have to select this one. There we go. Yeah, but I miss them always! Can never get enough of the spaghetti. Wait, shouldn't have been something here? Oh, there just isn't anything there. Okay. I'll just draw a line here. Because I feel like there should be something there. I'm probably also coming down from this one. Yeah. There should be something here. And something... Yeah, I thought that would be okay. I understand. I see the vision here. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that would cross over that, so we're just gonna erase that. I hope. Maybe that's right. And then we just do the same thing again. Increment once. I'm sure it's outside it. Well, like inside of it. So you can't see anything. There we go. They won't, That's a lot of mess down there, but you know what? That's fine. It's a shoe. It's fine. Should probably have gone with less shoelaces on this. That's a lot for such a chunky line art. Could also just have done it with like colored lines instead. It is what it is. What are shoelaces? Kind of thinking multicolored shoelaces now. I know we already had decided the colors, but what if multicolored shoelaces? That's one leg. Should the other leg have its own folder? You know what? I'm already on it. I don't even wait to ask the question before I do it. Do a little safety save. Ugh, do I really have to draw the other shoe? Ugh, I hate the shoe. Shoes! It's fine. I'll survive the shoes. No. As in, no, I did the line one, not no, I won't survive the shoes. I hopefully will survive the shoes. Maybe I'll just continue that line, so... Because I feel like this would start in here instead. Or maybe like... Nah, it's weird. How to draw a leg? How do leg work? Oh shit. I might return to that knee later. I say as I return to it right now, immediately. Maybe? I feel like it goes in a bit too much now. Because you are, what is that called? I was about to say your spine. That's not what it's called. The front of your leg, like under the knee, isn't that bendy. It would be the back of your arm. Now, actually, I'm looking at the other leg and now I want to change that too. Because the bend is lower here and looks more natural. This one does not look right. God damn it. Now I noticed the mistake over and I was to mess it up. I mean, not mess it up. Hopefully do the opposite, but... something like that, maybe? Yeah, he's shaving off a huge part of her leg. Sorry, you don't need that. That's not anatomically correct. I'm just trying to take it then. Oh no! Part of my atomically incorrect leg is missing now. Oh no! I'm sorry. That's what happens when you have an incompetent artist drawing you. You just... suddenly all of a sudden the part of your leg is gone. Because I accidented. Yeah. I feel like the knee needs to be higher up now. Fuck. Let me just take a chomp out of your leg. Cause, this leg is stretched out, the other one is not. And since this foot is like higher up, it would only make sense that this knee would also be higher up. So now I have to repair that damage I've done. Oh, the shit I put this character through. Poor girl. What has she done to deserve this? I couldn't decide on whether I wanted heart highlights or heart pupils on this character. I went with heart pupils, but the highlights are also in it's still there. It could— oh, that's not on that layer, I just remembered. Oops, that's also the wrong thing I wanted to do. There we go. Nah, that's fine. Okay, cursed shoe. Let's see if we can do this. I mean, what if I just... It's not gonna work. It's also pointing out in a weird way. I mean, it works kind of. It actually kind of works. Just have to build around that. This one has to be a little bit more downward, I think. Oh wait, I actually don't have that over here. You know what? In that case, I just won't have that. It was like a little cutout I had in the shoe like that, but I didn't do it over there, so I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna add it, I'm just gonna forget about it. It was never there in the first place. Don't like that. Why is that one so much larger? I think I just made this one way too large. You know what? Don't tell anyone, but there's a way easier solution to my problem. Whoops. I didn't do it. I don't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about. No one will know. How will they know? They won't. Is this filling up? I don't feel like it is, but oh, it might just be lacking a little bit. There we go. Cheater? I don't know what you're talking about. I drew this. It's not cheating when I drew it. This is just, using the medium. This is digital art after all, you know? Like, this have to be... I saw that? Nah. You saw that I used digital art to its, as how it's meant to be used. That's how the art program functions. You're able to copy paste. It's perfectly fine. Sorry, sometimes I just think about, like, old videos I would see and people talking about, like, art teachers who would be like, digital art is not real art, and how people would be like, you can't reference your art. You can't use references for your art. They would be, I can only imagine how they would be doing, they would not be doing well these days, you know? It wouldn't be well about that. I don't know. Would have funked. And people calling, like, certain things lazy and stuff. My goodness. I don't think they're doing too well. Because we all know what's the real laziness, right? And that's me copy-pasting my shoelace. That's not what I was referring to, but I just thought it was funny. Oh, yeah. You can barely see what's happening here, but that's okay. I can see what's happening here, and that's what matters. I mean, I can't see it. I just know what I did, and know what layers if I can find the layers, that is. Is anything crossing over each other? Yeah, there is, so I just gotta erase... No, I gotta erase the other one. Because this one's up over, so this one would be under, yeah. So they alternate. Now they're all on the same layer. Here's the shoelace. Nope, that's wrong. No, that's wrong! Wait, usually I would use masks for this kind of thing. Oh, actually, since we already... There we go. Also get rid of that. Is that all the shoe? No, we're also missing some detailing. had a feeling I had to use the 4 size instead of the 6 size and with the laces, but whoopsies. I mean, I can barely see any difference in thickness here, so I must have not used the 4 there. Yeah, it must have been like that. That's a heart. It should be placed there, even though it looks like it's higher here. It's because she's standing on it. Tippy toes here. And the other shoe. Ugh, I don't like shoes. I might have to return to this later. Because it's so bad. I might have to. You know what? I might alter something a little bit here. Just so it goes up a little bit, like this, and then down. Up like this. So it has more of a wave to it. I still don't think it's great, but at least that's a little bit more shape now than whatever it had before. I think I'll just merge that. That's the leg. Shoelace, more shoelace. Heart. And then we'll add the little lines here. One line there. Definitely. One here. Well, maybe even 3. We could be a little bit wild. Wow. No, I'll have the 3 one over here. Oof. That'll show him. I don't know who he's showing what, but I'll show him. There we go. And I just completely neglected her left hand. Don't know why that got left out. It was just like, don't want to draw that. I feel like his shoe needs to be like longer down here, but I'll return to it later. Because if you spend too long on something and you don't know how to solve it, it's just gonna, it's not gonna make you any progress. You're just gonna keep making the same mistakes over and over again and just making it worse. So it's better to move on to something else. Focus on something else. So you don't have to worry about that. I think I'll put both legs in the same layer. Actually, I might put it in the layer of the shorts. And just have legs and shorts in like the same group. Well, not layer. Not the same layer. You don't have a million layers here. I can't get rid of any of these layers. And then I just draw the hand. That shouldn't be too difficult. Does look a bit weird. Maybe I move the fingers up a little bit. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So let me start by just drawing the fingers and then I'll show you. We'll just move them up. Oh, what is this finger even? What is that doing? Yeah, I can't draw fingers. Thanks, Sketch, for not defining the fingers proper, so I have to use my hacking brain to draw fingers. I don't want to do that. I just want to follow the sketch. The sketch is supposed to have the brain for me. I don't want to have a... I don't want to have a brain... Wait, what am I talking about? I should have done the brain work in the sketch is what I mean. Not while I'm doing the line art. Heck. What do you think this is? Oh, this one has 3 bands. Wow. Advanced. It's not very advanced. It's like a gremlin hand. Whatever that means. I just meant it was like simple drawing. But we'll move it up a little bit. Actually, I think I'll draw these. Oh fuck. I meant to zoom in. I don't know why I got so upset about it. Fuck, man, that was a huge mistake. I can't believe this. Then we just move it up a little bit. Because it looks like there should be more space in between here. Between. I think that's alright. I'm no master at drawing hands, but as long as they look like hands, that's not looking good, that one. There we go. bit nice with these thick lines as well with stuff like that, is that I don't have to worry too much about the details, because it's so, you know, such a thick brush that it kind of fills in the blanks for you. You don't have to be super precise with it. That makes sense. I feel like I have to probably finish these lines here. Maybe not the last one. Oh, I don't know. Because it probably should be. Maybe just 2 of them. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, that's alright. It's a bit of a large, like, thumb area. I feel like it should be a bit smaller, but... There we go. I just did it anyway. Yeah, it's pretty long from the thumb to the finger, but... maybe it's okay. Maybe I can make it work. I mean, that is pretty far from the thumb to the finger anyway. I think it probably works out. If anything, if I do something like that with my hand... yeah, it's fine. It looks like there's... nah, it's fine. I don't think it looks too bad. Moving that in with the shirt, and now we are at the fun part. The face. Might take off her glasses for that. It's just funny, like, when I have to do makeup, that's the worst part, having to take off my glasses. There we go. Can I show you how I had the eyes before? Yeah, this is the highlight. Do I only have one of those? Where's the other one? Well, I'll just do that. Oh, it's probably because it's probably because each eye has its own, yeah. There we go. That's what it looked like before. This is the eye highlight. Those are also really cute, right? Instead of the pupils. The pupils are a bit spooky. But yeah, this is them next to each other if you want to see both of them. I wasn't sure if I wanted this or if I wanted this. The eyes without the pupils seem a bit calmer, a little bit cuter. These ones seems a bit more intense. The ones with the eye pupils. I like both. I think both are good. But I did ultimately decide to go with these because they're more, you can see them better from a distance. They're more in your face, as I would like to say. As I would call it. Start with the eyes. It'll probably be easier if I also remove the hair as well, but... there's only so much. So these eyes are also totally copy-pasted, you know? It's the same eye. Just flipped. Whoop. Oh, I roll, but that's not good. Like some good thick eyelashes here, or this is called the. It's not called the eyelashes. It's called the I guess it's called eyeliner. Yeah, there you go. A good thick eyeliner. Can't be quite that sharp because of what we're working with here. Should I cut it off like that so it's square? Should I leave it round? See, that's not something that's super thought out in the sketch area, so that's some decisions I have to make when doing line art. I do want it to be more clean, so I'm going in here with my smaller brush to clean it up a little bit. That's just a personal preference and eye design I have, but since everything else is with this brush, it should probably also still maintain some of the roughness of that. Or else that would be weird. Remember an art critic from long ago? Called him an art critic. I don't really know if that's the proper term for him. But they would have this pet peeve about too detailed eyes compared to the rest of the body. I'm just like, you know what? It's fun drawing eyes. I get why people want to do extra detail about that. That one is very even compared to this one. I kind of want them to have the same vibe, so maybe I'll make this more round even though the sketch is not. Oh frick. Can I even do this? This is just like me in real life trying to do makeup. It's just being like, because it was being dumb in my. I mean, it's not being dumb. I was just not interested in it. There's not being dumb. It was just like peer pressure and all that shit, and I didn't wanna. I didn't want to succumb to the masses, and that's why I have to learn everything at the age of like. Almost 30. But I have the skill of like a 12-year-old. Because I've never done it before. I mean, I have, but not as much as other people my age would. I mean, there's probably a lot of people who also started late, so I wouldn't say it's like, oh, it's so difficult because I didn't do this thing that everyone else did because of my own it was my own freaking fault. Not saying there's anything wrong with that. You're always changing, you know? And stuff like that. It's kind of cute. Wait, she doesn't have any eyebrows, I just realized. I forgot to give her eyebrows. Whoopsies. I also think these needs to be a bit further apart so it's more in the middle. There we go. I think we can... Wait a moment. There we go. Yeah. No. I still don't like the one that's furthest out. Because it's not curling as much as the others. Oh. Freaking eyelash curlers. So my sister gifted me like a lot of makeup stuff. And I still have not learned how to use a freaking eyelash curler. I don't understand how they they get those nice, like, curly lashes. I use them like this, like some sort of torture device or something. It's so scary using it because it's like close to your eyeball and stuff like that. And I'm just like, oh, how do I do this? I'm not getting the same results. Wish you could draw as well as you? Well, it just takes a bit of practice. I don't think I draw especially well for my age. I'm old, so it all comes with practice. If you keep drawing, it'll happen. It'll happen. If you actually properly study too, unlike me, you'll get a lot better. Cause I don't study for shit. I just doodle. Doodle a little every day, if you can. I don't personally do this. Which makes sense. Oh, look at those legs. But doodle a bit every day. Oh, there's an act break. Sorry about that if you can't hear me. Yeah, just a little bit. If you go somewhere, like if you're traveling, I used to have like a sketchbook with pen drawings. Cause then you couldn't erase things, you know? It makes it more permanent. Just have a doodle book. Don't worry about- I know people have like these aesthetic sketchbooks. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about those. Just do your own thing. That's the best advice. I have to change the shape of this a little bit, I think. No, I just have to rotate it. Does look a bit weird. Probably because I'm trying to align the eyelashes, which is not aligned proper. Because I changed how they were shaped. There you go. Yeah, but I used to oh, it's lagging. There we go. Just making sure, because sometimes when I rotate them, the pixels changes color. It's not super... doesn't happen a lot with pitch black, but sometimes with when I'm using other colors, that's not fully saturated, it'll change the color, or like the outline color, so that's why I do that. Where I just cover it, like I basically just make a fully black layer, and then I group it down. Sometimes I do that, but I don't explain why I'm doing it, so there you go. Now you have the reason why I do that. Yeah, I would bring like a little... This is many years ago, that was back when I went to school, and I would travel by train every day. No, it's not super convenient if you go by bus, but if you're at any point where you're just waiting or like traveling, and have space to do so, definitely sketchbook doodles, yeah. Or if you know, if you have your phone with you all the time, if you have some drawing program there on there. I don't like drawing on my phone, unless maybe I had like a tablet pin for that, but I don't, so like, just drawing with my fingers not very comfortable, but if that's something you like to do, definitely something you can also do to practice every day, because you always have your phone with you, you know? And that's easier to bring around than a sketchbook and a pen. But yeah, I would just use a pen, like, as opposed to a pencil to do a little bit of sketches. And I would just do that on the train whenever I felt like it. Ugh. But yeah, I don't draw well, I'm just old, so... I get it a lot from like younger people and being like, oh, I wish I could draw like you. I'm just like, it's fine. Like you're young, you still have time. Like you have plenty of time to get better, much better than I am. You still have time. Go live your life to the fullest. Don't end up like me. Those are my last words. It's easy. Practice makes perfect. Indeed, indeed. I know it can be a bit discouraging being an artist, these days. I've been doing this for a long time, so I just kind of keep doing it because I'm having fun doing it, but I realize how hard it can be to, like, I guess, build trust around your art if you ever want to post it online and stuff like that. But if you just do it for funsies for your own stuff, then, yeah, go for it. You don't have to worry about that kind of thing. But I can only imagine. Especially because people, even if you're not doing like AI stuff, people will still like call it AI for the silliest reasons. Like, I make mistakes all the time. I make million trillion mistakes. Like, look at that shoe, it looks awful. And it's like, but I do have the luxury of the fact that I've been around for like way longer than, you know, any AI has ever been thought of. Because I'm old, so I have that luxury, but, yeah. Can't imagine how difficult it must be for new people to start up. And have to prove that kind of thing, which is such a silly thing that we have to do these days, but... You know, it is what it is. That is all the way wrong. Are these pupils, like... looking okay? We're not looking a little bit weird, are we? Are these solid? I like how it's just eyes, floating eyes. If someone says your art is AI, I think it's a compliment. I don't think so. Usually people use it to, say how bad your art is. It's more of an insult, I would say, in my book. Look at the floating eyes. Can AI do this? I don't think so. Yeah, it depends on what they mean, but like I don't think. Yeah, it shouldn't be seen as a compliment ever. I would certainly not, like, you know, I wouldn't think of that as a compliment. Can be positive. I don't see much positive in it. I'm sorry. If someone would be like, oh, your art is so good, I thought it was AI, I would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean so good you thought it was AI? I feel sort of insulted. Like, that would be a weird compliment in my book. But maybe that's just me. I have only seen it used negatively, so... I wouldn't... But, you know, it's good if you guys would take it as a compliment. I think it's better to look positively at life rather than being a downer like me. I'm just old. Nowadays, all people who draw realistically are, yeah, it's a shame for those people because, like, an artist I follow for a long time, who's been, like, around way before AI art, and I just look at the art and be like, man, they must be accused sometimes because their art is, that, like, standard, I wouldn't say standard, but it's, like, very, it's a very specific anime style that's very detailed, with the lighting and stuff like that. Really cool art style. But when I look at it, I mean, I know it's not AI, obviously, but... I'm like, man, this does look like something that would be, yeah... that people would think, anyway, is AI, yeah. It sucks. I hate having that thought in the back of my mind, being like, is this real? You know? Because I always want to give people the benefit of the doubt. Rather than, like, the horrible things people say on Twitter about that stuff. Going to eat later! Later, Martina. I just feel so sorry for people being accused of that shit. Because of some, like, minor errors or because their style just happened to be a bit different. Or not different, but like... I guess, quote-unquote generic? I don't know, because, like, people always say, just do art in style that AI can't do. And it's like, what do you mean that they can't do? It can do fucking anything if it's trained to it. That's not a no-brainer. Also, why you shouldn't have to change your style because a machine is able to replicate it. Besides, it can just be fed in your new style and it create that then. Then what do? Make a new style again? Like, just draw what you're used to. Well, what you're used to. What you want to draw. You can change. Yeah, I'm not saying you shouldn't break out of your comfort zone. But just because I'm lazy, I'm hecking lazy. I don't want to break out of my comfort zone. But just draw what you want to draw. And that's what I have to say about that. Wee. Oh. Wee. No. But yeah, it's a great, like, experience to draw something that you're genuinely happy with, or like just elements of your drawing, even if you're not super happy with everything, you know. Even if nothing, like, not everything is perfectly great, there are other elements you can enjoy about the drawing. Like, look how round the set is. Doesn't that just makes you happy? So edible. I mean, I wouldn't eat an anime girl. I enjoy your art style. Thank you. Thank you. I enjoy your art style. Yoink! Printed into AI. No, I'm just joking. It's like, I'm sorry, it just reminds me of that one Creeper quote, you know, from ages ago. Nice house she got there, a shame if something happened to it, and then the Creeper does the little Creeper hiss, and then boom. House gone. Except that's not really what happens with it. I mean, I guess in a different sense. Just yoinks. That also reminds me of that one meme. I like to refer to that one meme even if I did make something. You know, I made this, the I made this meme. Or it's like a comic. I made this, and then the other person is like, you made this? And then they hold the art for a while, and then they're like, I made this. Even if the other person made it. If you don't know it, it's probably very confusing the way I explained it, but I like saying I made this even if I did make something. It's so funny. Anyway, it was like an art theft thing that people were making that comic about, so you could meme on it, spread awareness and stuff like that. It was a simpler time. Oh, I miss the olden days. Back in my day. You could just put a watermark. I mean, you couldn't just do that because people would probably still trace and stuff like that. That would still be something that happened. But you could just put a watermark on your art and then you're protected. Nowadays, we can't really do that anymore. Too bad. We old and we getting older. Santa. I know the guy from oh heck, what was his name again? Hermedinger? I think I might have said that wrong. I just made him a silly name. Well, the guy from the League of Legends, Arcane. I don't know why the fuck I forgot the name of Arcane, but there we go. draw the ends of these hairs because I just kind of want them to end in the in the lashes and not think about them. Wait, how does that just happen? How do you can't just have the have something end and not properly draw the ends of it? I didn't know he had like an official emote. Look at him. He's so small. I wanna see the big size, but it freaking breaks. It's just happy. Anyway. Yeah, that would be something people would be like, oh no, that doesn't make sense. AI art? Question mark? No, I just draw nonsensical things. If I don't know how to end something, let's do something like that. But it's fine. You won't be able to see it, so nobody would say that, right? Nobody would think my art is weird. Let's not look at that shoe. We'll think about the shoe later. Shoe problems will be fixed later. Anyway. Maybe I should draw an end to this hair, though, because the other hair ends inside. You know what? What if I don't have this here? What if I just erase that, too? Now they all end before the eye starts. And I don't have to think about picking bangs. Makes no sense. Don't know why I love this, like, curled back hair. I like these things. It was also on the other girl we drew, like, last, the other week. Things like that. Her face is a little changed in the, in the, final version. But she also has the hair that goes out like that. I just like drawing that. It's fun. Oh no! Shit, she really does, like, look like, that one Kill la Kill character when I draw it like that. Or when you only see this, like, the front bangs. Yeah, but I like this little doodle style I have made for myself. Well, I say made for myself, of course I've taken inspiration here and there. I mean, it's anime, so, you know. Nothing's completely original in anime. But there are some specific, like, artists that I don't remember. Like Twitter artists I take a lot of inspiration from. Is the person drawing, like, horror? Some horror images I think are really cool. They have, like, very, like, cool backgrounds too. Kind of cartoonish in a way. Really cute style. And then there's also a person who drew, like, Guff Girls or something like that, which were really cute. I'm like, damn, those are some cute looking eyes. I want to draw eyes like that too. It's basically the I can draw that real quick. The eyes that has, like, the if I can find my brush, there it is. The eyes that have, like, these eyes. Actually, these eyes that I inspired my like fake Guff Girl, and then they have, like, these eyelashes. Oh, not eyelashes. Eyeshadow that's just very very long, like very large, because, like, the eyes only half open. And then we just have, like, some of this going. And then a little eye, like, shine light here. Ugh. These kind of eyes? Ooh, love them. Maybe close it a little bit more. The pupils smaller. Definitely inspired my, my fake Guff Girl a little bit. But they drew, like, eyes kind of like this, and I think they're super cool. Oops, that was a bit thick. And yeah, that would be the eyebrow. It's really cool. It's like the extreme like eyelashes as well. Oops. But yeah, I think these kind of eyes are pretty cool. Can I make it match? Would it look weird if we do something like this? Oh, it does look a little bit weird. In a way, it reminds me of Garfield. Okay, wait, I can fix them. There we go. And then we close this a little bit more, because I feel like it needs to be a slight bit. There we go, there they are! These kind of eyes, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Love them. It looks so cool. Maybe a little bit of that, a little bit of this. And a smug mouth. There we go. And then we just do this. Okay, okay. There we go. And then we basically have a face. Drawing faces is fun. Look at her. So cute. So that's what I discovered I enjoy drawing. Silly faces. But yeah, that's really cool. I'm gonna keep that because that looks fun. I never thought of those eyes being like Garfield eyes. Who would have thought those eyes would be like sexy eyes at some point? That's totally Garfield eyes, I just realized. But yeah, I really like simple style. Like, as much as it would be cool to draw like things with like super cool lighting and stuff like that, it's just, I know I would never be capable, and also it's just not as fun to spend like 15 hours on something. I'm a lazy artist. So this is just more fun. I'm drawing silly little cartoon character things. Oh, whoops. So that's also what it's about, you know, finding what you want to draw, because of course it would be cool to draw these like super realistic things, and you can definitely do it if you put the practice in and learn from those who do it, because there's plenty of tutorials on YouTube and stuff. And practice makes perfect. Thank you. And all that. So yeah, I'm not saying it's possible. It's just I'm just lazy. So oh, there we go. That's the hair, and this is the eyes. Let's just make a main folder for all the face stuff. And put it up on 7 again. I don't know, can you see that window open when I open the stabilize? I mean, you can see it change up here. Up in the corner up here where it says stabilizer. That's what I changed, because 0 is like, then you don't have that much control. 7 is very slow, so you have more control over it. if you draw quickly, it's gonna leave some pretty even lines per if you draw like quickly with this. I mean, it's sort of the same results, but when going for a very specific shape, it's like easier for something like this. But however, when I'm drawing like small dots, like stars and stuff like that, I always turn it down to like at least 10. Or at most 10, I should say, because if I want to do like small dots quickly with this, it's gonna take a long time because I have to like go in there and like really get around. Because if I just do it quickly, there might be like lines and stuff like that. This is not a good example, apparently. It's probably because I'm using the messy brush, so you wouldn't really be able to tell, but that's when I'm not using the stabilizer. I usually always do, though, because it's just saving me a lot of trouble and time. So I don't have to go over the same line a million times just to get it right. I used to do that, because I couldn't get used to the stabilizer. I thought it was weird. I also didn't know about it, so I would draw like the same line so many times, keep control-Cing, and just never get it right. And it would frustrate me quite a bit. So much so that I would go into the line art feature. Line art feature, very good for beginners. I did this when I was a beginner. You can do it too. If you'd like. It will just make your lines like this and you can edit them in shapes you want to, so it's easier if you have a sketch or like if you use your mouse especially. This is like a lifesaver. There will be like a stroke tool in some programs. The stanzas. And you can do that, but inside it has like a specific layer you have to like click up here. This one's called like create line art layer. As opposed to a normal layer. You can't do line art on a normal layer. You can also like draw it freehand if you want. And then if you like make a mistake, you can just be like, oh fuck, I can just delete those. Or like you can change them, which is super handy. I sometimes use it with more detailed line art, but I don't really like using it. I prefer doing my line art freehand. It's only if there's a very specific shape, so if I'm lazy one day. I moved to trying to use the line art layer because it helps. But yeah, I recommend that for beginners because I also used it back when I used my mouse to draw, because it just helps with having your lines clean. And also if you have like, if you want to do like what is called size difference on your lines, you can also do, excuse me, you can also do that, do I have a selection or something? There we go. You can also do that with the line art, because I have like a little, this like turns it into like a eraser pretty much, and then you can like do it like this. So it would be easier to do with like your lines if you are a mouse user, which is kind of nice. And then you have a sharp line. I mean, I even use the eraser sometimes because the pressure sensitivity is pretty high, or like pretty low I should say, on this one, so it doesn't have a lot of what's called variation with the thinnest and like the thickest line, because it's so high up. That's on purpose it's like that, because if I have like a very thin line, or if I use like, okay, if I use a very thick line, it won't vary too much. If I had this one super low and drew lines, some lines would be this thin, some lines would be that thick, and I don't like that. I want to be pretty consistent with my line art. Of course, that's also a style you can have if you want it to be like that. I know I have it lower on some other of my lines, but I also never go this thick with a what I call pen, I should say. You can do that, I just personally don't like doing it. Because it's messy. In my opinion, also. Some places I'm not using it to its full capability because I'm lazy and I don't realize what I'm doing. So I prefer having it easy for myself. And then all of a sudden I'll have some areas of the drawing be like drawn with like super thin, and then some others being drawn like really thick lines, and it's not gonna look good unless it's like perspective. Which I don't usually draw like that, so that's why I don't like having too much size difference in my my line art. Random trivia about line art. Damn. This sounds so Breath of the Wild. Is this from Legends of Arceus, I suppose? Sometimes we like to add a little bit of thickness to the lines, just like that. Now I'm just missing her mouth and her nose. This is a little bit difficult. For some reason I couldn't get the angle right there. But yeah, then I sharpened them off a little bit, but I don't want to make them too thin, because again, I feel like that doesn't really match the style I'm going for, because I really like the chunky lines. I mean, sometimes I do. Sometimes I break my own rules. I think actually I want to move the nose more in the center, because it's like it's a little bit off. There you go. Because this would be the center of the nose. Right here. That's good. A little bit off the top here. Yeah, I think we're done with the line art. I'm just gonna clean it up in some places. For example, up by the hair. Where the hand is, because it can't go through that. I don't know about that shoe though. I might have to return to that because it does not look right and I don't like it. Is it okay that it's so high up? I always had a problem with like drawing large mouths. So large so I wouldn't know where to put the nose sometimes, because it would just take up the entire space of the face. That's fine, it can be there. I was gonna... should I move it? Nah, it's fine. Let me just see... I'll just... Can I just select the hand? Wait, that's not the hand I'm selecting, that's the wrong layer. Whoop, whoop. There we go. I think I'll add a mask to this, and then I'll have to do it the opposite way. There we go. And that just removed that. That's something you can do. Masks are super handy. I could also explain masks to you, but I don't know, that would be a long day. It's basically erasing something without erasing it on the actual layer, so in case you want to change something, or like move the location of it, you can do that freely without having to draw the lines again underneath, because they're saved here, they just aren't visible. It's kind of like hiding them a little bit. Which is really nice, I like that. I might also add the color of the eyes. Oh. Yeah, I might do that. Now the colors are gonna be a little bit off because they were built for the sketch, and you know I changed a lot of the changed the shoes, so yeah. I do like the empty bag more than the one with the bow. It seems cleaner for this person's style. Oh shit! I forgot the glasses. The statement piece! I hit the layer because I was working on their face. I'm an idiot. Where'd the glasses go? There we go. Can't just hide the statement piece like that. Are you crazy? Sheesh. Sheesh. Anyway. That's important, so we're gonna use a nice big brush for this. You know when you create an outfit, out of like, well, you have your statement piece, right? And then you create your outfit around it. Bailey Mancer, hello, welcome on in. I don't know why my raid alert didn't go off. But I did see you coming in here after raiders. Hello, Bailey. Hello, I was about to say the Bailey. Hello, the raid. Hello, the bunger, please, and thank you. There we go. There is my alert. Bailey, how are you doing? Were you also doing art today? How are you doing? How is it going? Raiders, welcome on in. We are doing some art. That Bailey, the only one there is. It's you. Look at that. Oh, excuse my computer lagging a little bit. You're also doing art. What were you drawing? What are you drawing? Ah, yes, I am the Bailey. I tried to do art, but ended up designing a corner of my room instead. Yo, that sounds so fun. I need to catch that one. I need to see what that was about. That sounds so fun. Sounds like a fun time. But yeah, we also doing a little bit of art today. Don't worry about the smug face in the corner. This is that girl we're drawing today. Full commission. It's gonna be a comfy dad. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I would love to have something like that. Where I can just sit and play my Switch whenever I feel like it. I just have to make the giant Arcanine beanbag. Wait. Make the giant Arcanine beanbag? I need to see this. I'm watching that VOD. That's for certain. I need to know about this Arcanine the beanbag. Wait a moment, I don't know what that word was, so we'll check a little bit. Samuel Desuyo? Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. I have sewing skills and how to use them to for the crime. Oh my god, what a cute doing. Thank you. Sam is good. I'll keep in mind. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah. I'm just drawing the statement piece that I almost forgot about. Here today. Sorry. First things first, I need to talk about that beanbag. I have things to say, because oh my goodness, sewing at how can I beanbag? Will there be pictures? Will you show it off? I'm a little bit curious, because I do like a bit of sewing projects. I have done some sewing projects in the past. My sewing machine is sadly out of commission as at the moment, as of late I should say. I'm trying to fix it. It doesn't really work. The heart glasses are super cute. By the way, good choice. Well, that's actually the statement piece that my client wanted for this commission, so it was important. It's gonna be a very pink outfit. But yeah, I almost forgot to draw them. Anyway, I absolutely get around the pictures once you get there. Yes! I'll love to see it. But yeah, I have sewn some cat paw pillows because for some reason I was like, no, I can't buy these online. That was before I started buying things online. But apparently I'm fine buying, like, fabrics because it was from a Danish site, so I felt more comfortable with it, but these days I do order online. But anyway. I ended up making it a lot nicer than the official ones anyway, in my humble opinion, because I made them to my liking, so of course I'm a bit biased, but yeah, I made some cat pillow... cat paw pillow Cat paw pillows. Yes, that's basically what it is. There's no I was looking for the other word in my head, but there was no other word. Anyway, sorry. Raiders. Feel free to look. Feel free to head on out if you had a long stream. That counts for you, especially Philly. I know you had a long stream. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, and thank you for sticking around if you want to stick around or work or anything like that. I appreciate it. All the things. All the things. Hell yeah, custom pillows are good as well because you can make them as sauce if you want. I actually have 2 of them. I'm sitting on one of them right now. It's been years though, so it's a little bit deflated, but it's very good for my back. Squeaky chair. Squeaky chair's not having too good of a time, but yeah. Oh, come on, I wanted people to see some actual art. Well, I was gonna say, oh, don't be so hard on yourself, but wait, you're just doing room design, so... I mean, room design is also art. It's just a different type. So, now we have the glasses. Thank God I didn't forget those. Wait, are these, pinned? I don't want that to be pinned. Apparently it's not. Okay, good. Wait, it is? Okay, yeah, okay. I didn't need to do that. I don't actually know what that does. I've, I never used it. But before we do that, I should probably work a little bit. Yeah, it wasn't what I'm currently working on, but distractions are always sometimes great. Sometimes right. Oh, wait. But distractions are allowed sometimes, right? Yes! I could barely read your sentence. I mean, earlier we were looking at Kinder Egg toys. I was just posting random Kinder Egg toys in my... on my canvas instead of actually working, so... Distractions happen, you know? Those Kinder Egg toys from my childhood that I remember. So, you know. A bit of different type of distraction. At least your distraction was productive, you know? I can't really say that about my distractions. It's usually not very productive. It's usually someone says something in chat that reminds me of something and then I have to show everybody. Look at the thing that exists. That I like. I like things. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? There's some nice things. There you go. And then also the heart pupils would probably be nice to draw. Very round pupils. Actually, no. I'll actually just draw the pupils. Actually, speaking of, have you seen what a purple frog looks like? A purple frog! Well, would that just be a frog that's purple, I would assume? Purple frog. Oh! Oh, look at his little nose! Oh! It's a little round mole. I like the not a copyright, the Photoshop frogs that are like... just a purple, like, regular frog, but it's purple. It has a little... it's like a mole! Yeah, I need to show people the not the mole, it's not a mole. This little guy. Oh my god, it looks kind of cute with its little mouth. Is it not its mouth? I assume it is. It's like a nose. It's like a nose. A silly little guy. I like its eyes too. I'll show you. I'll show you the mole. Is that a little mouth? I think that's nose. Look at this little guy. Excuse this is my old PC, so it's a little bit... Same vibes as that one snake. That one snake? I like its feet. That also just... looks like a Pokemon. This could be a Pokemon. You could convince me. But there was also, I saw its little silly eyes in this picture, and I also want to show that. Look at its eyes! Ta-da! Oh, it looks silly. It's an oh, I thought of a sad Arabian sad boar. Oh no. Not boar, that's a pig. Sad. Why is it sad? I know it's a sand. Arabian. It's not a sand, it's words. Sands. Sand. Boar. Oh, the silly eyes! Oh no! Friend-shaped. That's hell of a typo. Oh. It's a little sad. It looks a little goofy. It's a little goofy. Just a little goofball. Yeah, we have like 4 pictures of it, which a Reddit user put together for us, so we can marvel at its greatness. Oh, there it is! Look at the little silly eyes. Aw. It's probably very dangerous, but it looks so friend-shaped. It reminds me of one of those worms, you know, the what are those called? Worm on a string? I love that those are like a VTuber model that also exists, I think. That's like a free-to-use VTuber model, I think. Worm on a string. Reminds me of that. Yeah, it definitely has that it has that vibe. It actually kind of looks like a mix of the 2 animals because it has the nose. Friend-shaped. They are family. They are family. They do be having the nose. I mean, not quite as long as the silly snakes here, but they do both have that vibe. It's so cute. So cute. The cool cousins. Yeah, totally. I could see that. Thank you for showing us that, or, well, making us aware of the existence of those animals. I am very happy now. I know I say commissions multiple in my title, but you know, let's be real here. It's probably unlikely we'll get to work on anything else than this. You're very welcome. I love learning about no silly animals that exist. Or cool animals. Whoop. There we go. Oh, that's a bit of zoom in. That should be good. I think we can start adding the colors. I just needed to make sure I got the face, not the face shape, but the eye shapes right. Because it's gonna be hard once I fill this with color to see what I had underneath everything. Nope, there we go. This is like a sketch. Very pink. I think I'll use this as a base color, because that's what's mostly on her, so... There we go. And then we can have a little before and after view of what it looks like with and without. Oh, not with and without the color, but what it looks like in the sketch. I still think I need to fix this shoe. I think this one just needs to be thinner or something. I need to fix that. And also, I don't know how to do it. Some people have trouble drawing the same eye on the face, especially when it's like tilted like that. I don't think I have that too much trouble with that. I mean, sometimes I have to move them around a little bit and get confused with eyebrows and stuff like that. Which I also forgot to give her. I need to give her some eyebrows. My problem is drawing the same shoe. Drawing a shoe twice. At different, like, angles. I have to return to that shoe later because it's not looking good. I can't give that to my client. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'll figure out how to fix that. I think I need to reference some actual shoes. Well, this is not gonna end well. Okay. This is the skin color. Oops, I don't actually want the glasses to be there. Actually, can I remove the— no, if I remove the eyes, everyone will see that I didn't actually finish the hair. It just disappears into the eyes. So I can't do that, I have to select everything like this. I'll probably use my my select tool anyway. Because this is not gonna be very clean. Uh-oh, I just noticed the face goes through the hair, and that's not good. I'll probably do this anyway. It's probably easy using the select tool. What is it? Like this one? Because then you can see the different colors instead of me just like barely being able to see what I'm doing here. There you go. I have to erase that line art right there before I forget. I should probably do that immediately. Where do we have the face? There it is. It's so convenient with this 5-hour Pokemon mix because I stream for 4, so I'll always have music enough and not have to worry about switching playlists. And there are also no ads on this one. Thank you, Tanpers. That's the YouTube channel this one is from. I think I'll actually fill this out too. I mean, nah, because there's not gonna be anything. There's gonna be like white there because it's part of the eye, so I'm not gonna bother filling that in. Oops, there's a little thing between the hand and the hair I didn't account for. Oopsies. I hate how every time I zoom in the main thing it wants to zoom in on because it's the middle. Yeah, I don't like how it zooms in there. That is just the middle of the drawing. And that's why it does that. And I can't, this is the way you zoom in. I mean, I can move it around that, but like when I reset it like this and zoom it in again, it wants to zoom in at the middle. That's just how it works. Just gonna get rid of that. And a little bit of the corner. I can't really see because I have my sketch in the bag, which is not the best idea when I'm trying to clean up the the drawing, but it is what it is. There's your collar. There we go. Collar? Well, that is her collar, I suppose. It's a skin color. Whoop. Well, it's a good music mix. I really like it. It's just called 5 hours of relaxing Pokemon music if you're interested. Oopsies. I forgot to come back. How dare you, Martina? How dare you? You can't just forget to come back to my stream. Oh, that's very light. I don't know if I want that light eyes. Ooh, I don't know. Because here it's kind of like a little bit darker because it's behind like a sketch I made. Oh, well, it's not behind the sketch. It's like on a multiplier, but that's basically the same as being behind the layer. The reason I do that is just sometimes I'm a little bit messy with my... Oops, that's not right. It has to be under there. Ow. I've been wearing my headphones for too long. I'm starting to get... It'll hurt my ears. It's fine. My ears, not like in my ears, not like I'm listening to too loud music. That usually doesn't happen because I don't do that. I try not to, generally. But it's just my headphones that hurt because they're too small. I think I'll make it slightly less desaturated at least. Wait, I lost the color. There we go. Less desaturated. Yeah, I like that color. That's a good one. I think I'll just do this that way. Did we get it? Okay, there we go. Well, that was actually a nice way to see differentiate between the pink and the skin a little bit better. You can see there's some of it that's on the hair there. I know there's a little spot there, but that doesn't matter. Okay, that's nice. Anyway, this is just the eye color. There we go. And is this just gonna be black? I'm not sure. Could just be a darker blue. But it could also just be pitch black. Oh, it goes outside the... Oh, no! It goes outside the eyes. Oh, it's because I... Oh, right, it's because I just drew this. I didn't think of, I didn't think of the... Wait. I didn't think of the eyes when I did this. I didn't think of the eyes. Always think of the eyes. I'll just fill in this blue for the entire iris, because I did this in a reverse way. So now I can just clip and group that on there. Not that it matters, because the skin layer is above it anyway, which it should not be here. Actually, this should just be above the skin layer. There we go. Why is this blue outside the pupil? I was sure I didn't do that. Okay, whatever. That's fine. It's easy to clean. And the pupils themselves, very light pink. Very light pink. Where did they go? When Mystery Dungeon track drops... Well, then I don't know what happens. I was trying to be memey, but I couldn't think of anything. Because it's usually a picture that would follow a sentence like that, but I don't have any pictures to show. Is it my phone going off? Or am I just going crazy? Yeah, I'm going crazy, thanks. I think someone could have told me that without me having to question anything. Enough of the black is a bit too dramatic. We'll have to see. So where does the white and eyes go? Of course I'm gonna use a different color than white because I'm not gonna be able to tell which is which. Just gonna lower the opacity a little bit there so I can see my own line art as opposed to the sketch. It has to be a little bit thinner. There we go. Because that's a bit... It adds a bit too much texture. And I wouldn't want that. There we go. Whoop. And the same for this one over here. I like drawing these like loose eyelashes. That's something I started doing a lot. These like just eyelashes instead of drawing like a bottom lash line. Just two little lines to indicate that. I don't know who I picked that up from. I probably saw it somewhere and be like, oh, that looks fun. I'll do that as well. That should be the eye white. I know it's pink right now, but that's so I can actually see what I'm doing. It's not gonna stay pink, don't worry. She's not gonna have radioactive eyes, although that would be kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, now my pink turned white. There we go. Just a little laggy. There we go. Then she can have her glasses back because I'm done messing with the eyes for now. It's a bit hard to see them, but I think that's just because of the hair. Once we color the hair the right color, it should be fine. I'm gonna have that under skin color layer. And then we'll just whoop, she's like Sayori colored hair. I don't know, I just like this orangey pink for it. Well, there's the outbreak. What's that spot I forgot to erase as well? There, now it's a little bit easier for me to see. I feel like that should also be... So in there, that's gonna be away. There we go. A little bit here. Wow. Any other crevices? Well, probably around the shoes, but again, I do want to redo that shoe, so we'll have to look into that later. And by later, I mean not today. Ah! That's the wrong layer. Has to be the layout layer. Not gonna be able to do this. There we go. Wait, oops, that's her hair color. I forgot that was what I had. Whoopsies. Oh, now we have to remove her glasses for a bit again. You know, you gotta remove your glasses when doing your hair. And then we can just fill this in. I think actually I can just take a brush, a large brush, because this is under all the other layers. So I don't have to worry so much. I can just go under here, like, there we go, and get all the corners nicely filled in. I just have to be careful around the shirt, because the shirt is the base layer color. So, forgot to color her neck. Her neck is also gonna be her skin color, if you can't believe it. She's not wearing, I don't know, the thing Aigis have on, like... I mean, that's not a thing she's on, it's just because she's a robot. So yeah, her neck is gonna be the same color as the rest of her body, probably. I say the rest of her body, but you know, she's mostly clothed, so it's only her hands and face we have exposed here. And... then I think that's just nice red. Is that the same red from here? Wow, I kept it consistent. Yeah, I like doing that. Because it's very hard to do in real life, matching things. The right reds and all that. If you have like 5 shades of red, trying to match it with another red, it's just that time. It's me like buying, berets online, and like the berets come in like 50 shades of red. I also bought like a beret I thought was gonna be like a Snow White beret, but it's like a what's it called? Like an apricot, like a beige, and that's like a nice color for a beret, but it just it doesn't match the it doesn't match anything. Because it's very like it's just beige. It's just beige and it doesn't match. It doesn't really match with white, you know. Well, it depends on what you're doing. If you have something else beige, you can probably make it work. But I don't really have anything in beige, so. I have like something in a bit of an off-white, which I thought, I actually thought it was gonna be just a little bit off-white. Which I have some in, but it just doesn't work. It actually doesn't look too different from the sketch, all things considered. I think I'll give her the old foot that I drew back because, I mean in the sketch at least, because then it actually matches up. This was what her foot looked like before. She also had a different leg, but I erased that, so we don't have that anymore. But it's fine, it's not that different. Just because it matches up with the color that I did before, so... Anyway, the pants is like a light pink. And then we have an even lighter pink for the, like, folds here. I like that, very stylish. Maybe the hot pink is a bit too much, but you know. She's rocking it. Is that the same color as her eyes, actually? Oh no, her eyes are a little lighter, oops. I messed up. I shouldn't have taken that color now. I can't just Control C it away. I need to pick it up again. There we go. No, not the one light. Oh, that might actually be the same. Yeah, that's the same as the eyes. The light pink that's like there in the folds. Okay. Good to know. Still struggling a bit to see her glasses, so maybe I'll change the color of that. I'll have to think on that a little bit. On what we do with that. I mean, I think in this one I just had the glasses be darker in some places. And lighter in others, like a little highlight. I think that would actually help. I don't know why I drew them this light. It's really hard to see them. And it is supposed to be a statement piece, so we gotta make sure it's actually visible. I'll still have it under the red layer, but it doesn't really matter where we place this because it's not gonna touch any of the other things. Are the shoes gonna be the same color? I don't remember. And now I can't see because... Wait, why can't I see that? Oh, now I can see it. I don't know why I couldn't before. Yeah, they're the same color as the... Are they the same color as the shorts? Or are they the same color as the light bit here in the shorts? I think that's the light... Yeah, that's the lighter one. Okay. I guess that just didn't load there. Let me just do a little increment. I'm just gonna select some places that didn't get... to be part of this. Oop. But I don't want to exclude any places. All the places gotta have that color. It would be rude to forget about them. I wouldn't do that. I mean, I probably would, but not on purpose. That's for certain. For certain? I don't know why I said it like that. It just happens. Yep. And then we can draw... Oops. I'll call it these ones. Okay, so this heart is the same color as that. This one is not used. This color is not used anywhere else. Yes. Okay. I'll have to see if I can memorize that. This is the shorts layer, right? No, this is the... Okay. This is a different layer. There's nothing on that, yes? Well, I just erased it. Nope! There was something on it. It was the little button. Whew! I almost forgot about it. Whoopsies. I'm just gonna put it in a folder so I remember that has something to do with that. There we go. Actually, I might take this one out because I'll also use this layer to color the shoes. You know, I might actually just... I might just say like the entire shoe because it's too small, like crevices, and it's just gonna be a mess if I do the selection tool one. Well, this is also the selection tool, but it's more freehand, you know. It's not the magic wand. I think it's just called the magic wand. Magic wand, yeah. And this is just lasso select. Yeah, this is called lasso. Woo, lasso. That's not how you draw a lasso. So the shoes are gonna be like a like even lighter pink. I think it's not quite white. I think it's a light pink. Then I just cut out there because the base layer is this hot pink, so that's gonna be easy to do. Just snatch this color. I think it's actually the same in her eyes, so you know what? No, it's not the same in her eyes. That's the lighter pink. Wait. Again, a lot of shades of pink in here. Gonna have to remember all of them. Okay. Like, one shoe is fine, so I think I don't know about, like, coloring that one, but I can just do it for, like, what's it called? Just to show you what I'll be doing here. And if I don't end up, you know, making a better shoe, I'll have to use this shoe anyway, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to make something that's better, like, surely. I might just draw it on top and just erase everything underneath it, because that's probably the easier way to do this. And this is very similar to this other pink, so it's very hard for me to see. Let me just do something like this, where I just fill a layer like that, and I also fill a layer with a nice hot pink. But for some reason I can't see shit. There we go. So, we can just use this one to fill it in, and we can also fill in the laces, shoe laces, because that would definitely be difficult to color if I couldn't see the difference. Is that the paradise place in Sun Moon? Where that one guy... Okay, is this a spoiler? I mean, it is a spoiler. It's a okay, Sun and Moon spoilers, okay? There's the dad of Lily and is his face? I still don't know if his name is Gladion. I keep forgetting. Just lives here and has like amnesia, and he just runs this park where you can give like Pokemon snacks and they'll grow friendship or something. Like, I don't remember what the purpose of it was. It was just a fun place where you the Pokemon in your box could like have a nice time. Because, you know, it's kind of sad that your Pokemon just sit in that box all day. Was that the purpose of it? Was it for Pokemon that was in the box, or was it something else? I don't know, I just remember it was funny. Mainly because, like, if you know the story of Sun and Moon and, like, the crisis that family has, and then there's just the dad who is living on this island. I mean, to be fair, he's forgotten, so he wouldn't know. It's not like he just ran away. Well, I actually don't know. Maybe he did run away. But he's just forgotten about it, because, like, what do we know? We don't know. Anyway, this song might not even be from that, but... I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know what else music would have this... party one. There we go. I think I'll have that one silver color again. Sorry, I'm just gonna snatch that from your button here. And it's gonna be in the shoes. Whoop. Just a little bit here in the rings. That holds the shoelaces. I know I said I wanted to multicolored shoelaces, but is that even gonna be seen from that smaller scale? I'll have a layer for the shoes as well, because I can barely see what the fuck is going on here. It's the place where you get the beans. The beans. What are the beans for, Mod? Would you just feed that to your Pokemon? Would they get higher friendship or something like that? Is this cute? I don't know, if it's so small you can't see it. It's better to keep it simple. Or it's just gonna be a mess. The beans! I'm surprised I didn't make her blush. She doesn't have blushy cheeks. Seems like a crime that I didn't give her any blushy cheeks. Make these a little darker. Yeah, now they're better. Now they're easy to see. Is this the same red? It might be the same red. It's just lighter because... I actually like the lighter one more. And then we add a little layer to it. Maybe have a screen layer. Because I can't see nothing like that, that's for sure. There we go. The little... There we go. It's like a little highlight. Cute. Maybe we should have some glass in these glasses as well. I like throwing glass in glasses. That's pretty simple, actually. Well, we won't be able to see our pupils if you do that, so we'll just lower the opacity a little bit. Sometimes I also just can make them fully clear if I want to. And then we just add, like, another layer. If I can select this, please. I don't know why it's not selecting. I'm just gonna assume it is. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, good, good. It just took some time because, of, like, I would assume... lag, because I'm streaming. Beans are just used for getting more affection points or uploading the upgrading the Pokemon Pelago. Because I barely remember that. Once I'm done with the Pokemon games, I rarely return to them. I think the Pokemon game I probably played the most was probably... I don't know if that's Gen 4, Gen 3. It's probably Gen 3. Was it Gen 2? Ugh. It was one of those three. But yeah, I could also do something like this, where we erase a little bit. With using the, using the airbrush. Can make them more... But you can't really see that. I think it gets too detailed when we go into stuff like that, so... I'm not gonna do that, I don't think. There we go. Then we can have a little folder for the glasses, because there's a lot of elements to glasses now. I'll definitely give him some blushy cheeks, though. She can keep the glasses on for that. I can probably still see what I'm doing. I think it's 20 too small. I want to give it a lot of texture here, so... That's very cute. Some lipstick too, maybe? Don't know if I like that as much. Cause I'll change the color. Ooh, I like the darker one. Very cute. Like apple cheeks. Because the pink one, yeah, it looks better when it's darker. Ooh, it's really nice. Just a little bit of color in her face. And I like when it's more textured, which the thicker brush would be. Because it adds more like of a texture to the face, I think. Which I like when it's... Yeah, I think it's good enough as is. I probably shouldn't mess with it. Cute. Maybe it should be a little bit darker. I don't know. Keeping it at 70 is fine. And now I just need the little hearts on her shirt. I just need to be able to actually see that as I'm drawing it. Because I know I've run into some trouble with that. I think the hearts, are they a different color than this? No, they're the same color. Okay. I thought I changed that because I didn't want the hearts to... Or I didn't want this to be too dark. But I think I might have just ignored that and just went for it anyway. So removing that, we're lowering the difficulty? Yeah, I'm lowering the difficulty of drawing. This is just gonna make my life a lot easier. Oh, we're doing digital art. I can't get... I guess some programs are a bit more... helpful in some senses. I noticed like one program that can like fill in your line art with color or something like that, which is really sick. Anyway, I was just gonna say lower the opacity. That's what I really meant. Don't know if that lowers the difficulty. I guess it does a little bit so I can actually freaking see what I'm doing. So I guess it is lowering the difficulty a little bit. Because it would be kind of difficult if I couldn't tell what I was drawing and what I was referencing here. Because it would be the same color, you know? That's why we are lowering the difficulty, as I said. Because well, I wouldn't be able to see what I was drawing because we are drawing with the same color, that's why I'm doing this. But I could also just be using a different color, but yeah. Why would I do that when I can just lower the opacity? For some things I would do that, like for example the white in the eyes, because if we just lower the opacity, the background is also white, so that wouldn't help us. Also because when you're working with lighter skin tones, it's hard to see. It's hard to tell the difference. Especially when, you know, the opacity is down too. But I was going for a specific line, that's why I had to lower the opacity in the first place. I could probably have winged it, but... when I've already, like, figured out how something should look and it looks fine in my sketch, it's very rarely I change it. Now we did a small change here to my sketch here to just add a little bit of bulk into the shirt. I probably didn't need to do that. The simple like straight line there is in the sketch here kind of works for it. But I also kind of like the little added bulk here. Like this like cropped cropped sweater design. It's very chunky up front, but then it crops really right below the bust, which is kind of fun. It's a fun shirt design. I kind of want a shirt like this, but when would I ever wear like a crop top? Unless I have like what's that called? High waist, something high waisted. Which she's wearing here. That's why you can't see her belly. Fun fact. It's high waisted, short shorts. Short shorts. Not that showing belly is against my rules or anything. I just thought it would be cute to wear some high-waisted shorts here. No belly allowed. That sounds weird out of context, man. Don't know if I want to draw the heart that's kind of cropped off here. I think that's just gonna make it more difficult for me to make this look, well, in a fun way, because this is already gonna be kind of weird, and the heart's turned this way here, but they turned the other way there because her arm is flipped upwards. That's always really difficult for me to do. I think that's why, like, having, like, 3D models, so, like, a patterned shirt of your own would make this a little more easy. That would not continue on there, because this is the arm, and this is... Oh, would that continue? Maybe a little bit? Ah, fuck it. It's better if I don't do it. If I'm unsure, just don't do it. Since more of the arm is visible here, because there was a lot of, like, sketch mess right there when I had this, I think I'm gonna add another heart here. Oh, this place is gonna get a little empty. There we go. Not gonna be able to see it, but as long as you can kind of sense it's there, then that's good. It's not gonna be super, you know, perfect with the patterns here. These hearts are not actually freehand. I had, like, when I do patterns usually, I don't have a nice way to, like, warp it so it looks natural. Oops, that's one of the hearts that we haven't filled in. I think I still have the layer, so I can show you real quick how I do that. Whoop. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, did I do something? No, it's fine. I thought I opened something, but it's fine, it's alright. Okay, I can show you a heart pattern I have saved somewhere in the sketch, because I always save, like, all my layers. Just in case I wanted to change the pattern and have something else here. Where would that be? Oh, it might be in the actual sketch. Somewhere in here. Is it in the shirt? Yeah, it's probably in here. Yeah, because the parts are here. Here they are! This is the base layer. And then I just, like, shift them around like this. And cut them and do stuff like that. So I just drew a heart and then I made, like, a pattern. And then I figure out things from there. It's a little bit messy. Again, it's probably easier to do with something like Photoshop, where you would have more control and be able to actually wrap it around things better, because they have, like, a better technology with that. The size, again, a very simple drawing program. So, not be difficult. Oh, now the horse got a little dark because I didn't hide the layer again. There we go. Because I wanted that to be in color instead of the lines, so I did that. There we go. Just a little save again. Again, you can't see the loading bar, but it takes a little bit for it to save, so that's why I'm not doing anything for a bit. I'm just taking a drink. It's a good time to take a drink whenever it saves. Gonna put the opacity up. Oh. And then we're gonna see a little changes to it. Just like this. This is the sketch, and here we have line art. Actually, I'll put a white, like, background on this so you can see it better, because you can see a little bit of the sketch under it, because it's messy as heck. Gonna save again, for no reason. So I just wanted to sit and wait for a moment. Sorry, it's just a habit. It's just because I know once I reach like a high layer limit, my program crashes a lot, and I don't want to lose any progress, so it's just a habit I've made for myself. But it's not, you know, not a bad habit. This is the sketch, and here we go. The line art. We can also do a quick, like, comparison like that. I tend to, like my sketches quite a bit more than my, line art, so sometimes it's kind of nice to just clean up a sketch and then call it a finished artwork. Sometimes I also shave? Sometimes I also shade my sketches. Slay, girl! We can do a little bit of shading. I don't know if we'll be finishing that today, though. It's a bit late. Should I shade with a purple? I'll try with a purple, because that's usually a bit better. Is that in between? No. I don't have to say between once I have always words once I've already said between. It's an in between the blue, which I mostly use, and the red, which I use sometimes for warm colors. But this like purplish one is pretty nice too, because sometimes I neither want the red one, because the red one can get a little bleh. It can look a little bleh sometimes. And I want the more cool shade. Instead of the warm one. Because I just prefer to have the cool shave and shave? The cool shade. It sounds like it's, you know, that I'm not saying it's cold, but like, it's cool. Like, cool sunglasses emoji. But, yeah, this one's just a little bit nicer. When I want to do a little bit of a compromise, I feel like I need to erase some of that shoulder, because it's going into the hair. She's uneven bangs, but that's just like me for real, you know? Yeah, I could erase some of that shoulder. Maybe I'll just make a mask, because I'm lazy. There we go. Don't want to find the exact layer where that's on, so I'm just gonna clean that up. Oopsies, I see some of the colors on here too. You can barely see it because they're so almost the same color, but look here, look here. That's just supposed to be a little bit further. There we go. Just have to make sure I'm on the right layer. There you go. Now we can continue. Should I close that one off? Is that more fun? I kind of like that. That's fun. Also add some up here. There we go. Then I'll do the same over here. This song kind of reminds me of something from the Emperor's New Groove PC game. It has that same vibe. What are those instruments called that I'm hearing? Like, is it like a banjo kind of thing? I'm not entirely sure. It's just the way the music sounds, I think. Like the style of music. That part right there. That's the one that reminds me. I think it is the banjo, yeah. Is it called banjo? Yeah. Or some kind of string instrument. Oh, I don't know. I'm no music professional. I just hear a thing and I'm like, oh, that sounds like this other thing. Because it uses similar sound styles, genres? I don't know. As in this other thing. Or similar melody, or whichever. Got a little random shade in here, so we have some hair going. Wow. Wild. That's the impossible. Maybe having it that high is just gonna hinder my my progress at this point, because then I'm gonna go so slow. That's probably part of why I'm so slow, because of the stabilizer too. I mean, it does save me a lot of time though, for drawing like the same line over and over again, but sometimes I forget to turn it off and be like, you know what, I can do this without it. Well, not turn it off, but turn it down a little bit. Now it's on 10, it's not completely off. Because I gotten too used to it, so I can't turn it off anymore, but that's, you know... That's all about the story. Should I do this? Not sure if I should do that. Maybe for a little bit of it, yeah, I could do that. I can't hum that fast. I'm out of practice. Hey, it's the Pokemon Thunder. Gotta up your humming speed? I know, right? Oh, that's gonna confuse my brain if it goes so fast. If we get another faster song, I'll go for it. I'll go for it though. Watch me. Well, we don't have that much time left, so it's gotta be one of the next few songs, so we don't have time today. But yeah. So I might as well add the shadow on the eyes. Should I do that in different light? Fuck it, I'm doing it here. I usually just... You know what? No, I don't want to do it. I want to do it in the way I'm used to doing it. Sorry for being lame. That's just how it goes sometimes. Should also add a fake little one here. Have to be careful because how the boobage work here. This probably goes like that, right? So also have to align it with this one. There we go. My name hummed that. I kind of thought of like Christmas songs. I don't know why it gave me that vibe. It's a vibe. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this has like a bossa nova feel to it. I hecking love it. I mean, I know it's also a Gen 3 song. Is it? Oh, Jace! Hello! Sorry if that was really loud. I know I've been really quiet for the past, like, couple of minutes. Many minutes, so suddenly me being loud is a little bit loud. Sorry. If you're relaxing. Waking up from your eternal slumber, I'm sorry. I forget I'm loud sometimes. I'm getting jump scared by my own drawing. Is it Gen 4? Now that I think about it, it might be. It does have a bit of that feel to it as well. Now I'm thinking of it. Yeah, you're probably right about that. We can check real quick. It's probably fun. Gen 4 town. This is free 40 minutes. Like 3 hours, 40 minutes. Hometown. Wait, is it Hometown Song? No, that's the wrong. Sorry, I said no in Danish because it would then. Oh, City Bossa Nova. Villa Lily Cove City Bossa Nova. It's from Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, it is Gen 4. Bossa Nova. It's interesting. It's called that. Is it by? Why does it say Villa in front of it? Oh, it's because it's inside the house. Because there was like houses, right? There was like houses. Very specific. So I'm getting more comfortable in my chair. Sitting like a gremlin now. Because we only have like... Well, we have 10 minutes left, but... You know, I'm not gonna be happy ending when I'm not quite done. Well, I won't be quite done either way, but I'm in the middle of shading, you know, I might as well go a little longer. Just to do it just a little bit more. Again, I'm going back to the stabilizer level, like S7, is it called S7? I don't know, I think it just stands for stabilizer 7, but like... Because it only goes like 50 and then it goes like S1, S2 and then up to 7. You know what, I'll just fill in this whole thing. I don't care. There you go. Because it's gonna be a darker color. So I don't mind. Maybe I should close this off more? I don't know. Again, I'm a lazy artist, so I don't think too much of like the light things and where the light is supposed to come from. Which I probably should. But, you know. To each their own. You can't just say to each their own about, like... art that you need to draw proper. But yeah, oh my god. I'm like putting too much pressure on myself because then I'm gonna overthink it and it's never gonna be perfect anyway, and then I'm gonna get art block and I don't want to get art block because that's seriously how I do it. I'll just get too focused when I flip her. She looks a little bit off. That's just what happens sometimes. Should also probably fill in the space here. But it's really nice having this playlist that I just use every time because it's so long, so it's not super repetitive. In my opinion, anyway. But I'm also doing other things while I'm listening to it, so it's hard for me to like remember all the songs. But it's, you know, it's 5 hours. So it's hard for it to be repetitive. I mean, if you listen to it every day on stream, it'll probably be a bit too much, but... Oh, nice. I mean, I know there's some streamers who just have a very dedicated, like, playlist and they just play that over and over. So, you know, I probably shouldn't be too worried about that. You know. Something like that. And somehow this one managed to go up to layer 7. Oh, not layer 7, level 7 again. Oh, sorry, that was a snort. Sorry, my bad. Oh, I did an even worse one. I wanted to, like, get rid of the noise and then I made it even louder. Sorry. The fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah, I don't know how it happens. It's probably just me being like, oh, I really need the stabilizer for this part. And then I added it, I'm like, wait, why do I have the stabilizer on? I probably need it again, actually, with this bit over here. Because I have to follow this line here and around here. There we go. I'll take it off immediately. Because it's just slowing me down. I'm gonna fill this up, I think. Then I'm gonna have a couple where they are like this. And then just one line for each one. Oh. This one had an extra one, maybe a little bit bigger. There we go. Yeah. See, some songs I don't know so well and then I hum wrong, but it somehow works in tune anyway. Don't worry about it. Goes a little wrong sometimes, but it works. I think I need to close this off. Holy. There you go. And then open this on this side. Maybe? I mean it's kind of pointing towards, so I think I should just have a little bit of shadow there. Me earlier just talking about, yeah, I don't really think too much of shadows. Clearly I do a little bit. Sometimes I can see when something doesn't make complete sense. And like some areas would still be darker. So I think I should probably have like some shadow up here maybe, like that. And then we can do that here too. Maybe like that. Do I like that? Does make more sense. Nah, then I would just... I think I'll just fill this up then. Maybe like that. So it doesn't look too weird. I do like this one too. But this adds more dimension, right? You know, I'll keep both options just in case. I change my mind later. And be like, no, actually, the first one was better. Again, this seems very Christmas-like. I wonder if it is like a snowy town. Is this Gen 4 or Gen 5? Oops, I assumed they're not any, I didn't mean to. I could check, but now I'm saving, so I can't check anything. There we go. That's 3 hours. It's Gen 4 again. It's 3 hours and 50. Let's see. It's the ferry terminal. Wait, what? That's wrong. It's Jubilife City, sorry, my entire bad. This is the ferry terminal. I looked at the wrong one. It's at night, specifically. It's Jubilife City. Was that a city with snow in it? I need to look that up immediately. Because it sounded so... not like a snowy theme. No, it's a big city. Oh, okay. I don't know why it sounded so, so Christmas-like then. I think I need a post-stream snack after this. Also, I did a mod and I didn't eat lunch today. I usually do. But that's just Sunday behavior, you know? You wake up late, then you don't eat lunch. Cause you eat freaking breakfast so late. And I was doing things and just kinda neglected to eat lunch. Oh, that's bad. Let me do that. See, this is why I need a high stabilizing level. So I don't do that. Whoop. Don't know if I like the shadow there. I don't know if I should make it so it matches the pants, so it's more like that, maybe. Maybe? I think that's better than this anyway. To have a bit of, yeah, shadow going. I feel like this place is a bit too empty and should have more shadow as well. Just the lower part doesn't. Maybe like that. Yeah. Gotta fill this up again. And then we're gonna have some knee business here. Shading. Should probably also have like, there we go. This sounds so Breath of the Wild. I remember listening to this, I'm like, who snuck a Breath of the Wild track in on this Pokemon playlist? What is this? It's not from Breath of the Wild. I can't quite remember where it's from. I would like to look, but you know, I can't help myself. 5 hours and 54. Is this Poliwrath River? Super Mystery Dungeon? Huh, I don't remember that. Super Mystery Dungeon. Huh, I would never have guessed that. So cute. I would never guess Mystery Dungeon. But that's probably because I'm just thinking this is from Breath of the Wild. That's just where my brain goes when I hear this. It's probably not the first time I've checked where that was from because I was so curious about it, because you know, we do listen to this playlist quite often. Which is interesting, because Breath of the Wild is after Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. Super Mystery Dungeon is the older game, so that's interesting. That would be what reminds me of that. But I mean, I guess Breath of the Wild also follow like some general Zelda sounds that is in the other games, so could very well also be that this game was inspired by some Zelda music. Maybe even composed by some people who worked on Zelda, who knows? I'm not so sure about like how the people who work on like Game Freak versus the people who work in on like general Nintendo games, how that's, if anyone from other games work on that, or if it's like a dedicated team like Game Freak is like their own thing. Theorizing about music. Maybe I'll move this one up a little bit so it actually matches with the knee, you know. All because I think it sounds like freaking a Legend of Zelda track. Specifically Breath of the Wild, which I haven't even hecking played. That's another ad break. That's because we're going overtime. Whoopsies. Whoop. There we go. Maybe I should stop at the shoes and not, like, actually shade the shoes, because what if I want to change something about them? I say as I continue to shade. No, I'm gonna stop myself at that. Because we're gonna be here all night, otherwise. Go, put a little bit of shot here. On the legs. Whoop. Whoop. Legs. There she is. I'm just gonna lower this to like 50, and then I'm gonna shade the eyes, which I always do for this color, the specific color I have for shading eyes. Which is, you know, it's a normal thing to have a specific color to shade eyes. Don't look at me like that. Very specific. Probably should give her some highlight as well, considering I'm not using the, Wow, 4 hours? Yep. The past 4 hours now. It's completely normal for me to be this slow at drawing, too. There we go. Okay. Let me just take off her glasses for a second. Add some highlights so she doesn't look as dead in her eyes. Sorry, I didn't mean to zoom in on her bust. What? Just a small highlight because her pupils are so large, so... They make quite the statement by themselves. There we go. I still want to fix that shoe. I don't think it looks that great. Sorry, I have hiccups. Yeah. Yeah. Then of course we also gotta add some highlights. I still don't know if I want this. Where is it? The shade, the boobage. I think I do want to keep it though. It looks a little bit empty without it. Yeah. The drawing's looking pretty good. Thank you. And thank you for sticking on around to see it. Again, here we have the sketch layer that we started working on. It barely looks any different. I like a little blushy cheeks though, that's a cute addition. I need to fix that shoe though. So I'm not gonna waste too much time doing that. The other shoe is fine, but this shoe over here, it's not looking good. Oh my god. I also have to make a background for her. I haven't decided on what I want to do there just yet. Yeah, just gonna fix the shoe, do a little bit more shading on her shoes. Oops, I forgot to shade her hand. You know what? We can't have this here. Not in this house. I also have, like, color outside her hand. Why do I just neglect this hand over here? What did this hand do? I don't know why, I just forget about it. It's really mean. I'm sorry, hand. I didn't mean to forget about you. Let me just quickly, add some shadow here. This one is definitely Mystery Dungeon. That's just Mystery Dungeon sound right there. Is it from Super or is it from Gates though? I'm not entirely sure. What should be from like, no, it wouldn't be Explorers. It sounds too, modern Pokemon to be from Explorers. Also, like, the quality of, like, the instruments and stuff. No, I really have to not be wrong when I talk about, like, technical stuff like that. If I'm wrong now, oh, it wouldn't look good on it. It wouldn't look good for me. Just a little bit, there we go. But I'm pretty sure it's either Gates or Super. It might be... It could be either because I'm not super familiar with either of them. That was me just dropping my tablet pen if you're curious. I don't know why I did that. Poor pen. 4 hours and 3 minutes. That is Gates to Infinity. It's called Telluric Path? It's Gates to Infinity. But yeah, it has that Mystery Dungeon sound to it, so it's very Mystery Dungeon-ish. Let's not look at the shoes though. Just pretend those aren't there. But look at her. Look at her. She's very cute. It's a fun drawing. I think I also need to shade a bit more on her other leg, but I should probably not keep going. I just want to do it right now because I'll see it's there. So like a little bit more. There you go. I'll clean that up later. I need to stop. I can't be stopped. I'm gonna have to rate someone as well. I don't wanna, stay up till like 1 AM. So maybe it's best if I stop. Stop, JC, it's fine. You can fix it later. Stop. No. No more. Shh, stop. No. Don't do it. No, you can do it later. Stop. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is a good song to end on too. Yawn. Things and stuff. Let's see here. see. Oh, I don't have my follower tab here because I somehow got rid of that. I don't know how, but well, it's gonna probably play some music because it's gonna open the Twitch page instead of the follower page. No, it's gonna open my stream. Oh, okay. My computer is so slow, so give me a second. Oh, we got live right now. Oh, we have someone live. Good, good, good. Oh, I didn't get to end with the song, but that's fine. It's not too bad, it's like fine. You get to end on the Pokemon Center music. Let's see. Derpy is live. Still wakes the deep. I do not know. What game that is, as per usual, I do not know a game. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. You can follow us over... Follow us? Can follow the raid over to Derpy. If my computer is not lagging... With the raid commands here. I can't even open them. Sheesh. It's struggling. Struggling. They are usually playing with viewers. I don't know if this game is a game you can play with viewers. But yeah. A little bit slower at rating today because my computer is slow, but here we are. Thank you for stopping on by today. Maybe we'll do another art stream at some other point. Remember, next Sunday, no stream here. I'll be, on vacation. Vacation? Nobody's gonna know that meme anymore. I don't think Mud is the only one who knows that reference. Well, it's fine. But next time I'll be live will be on a Tuesday. I'm trying to copy my own raid message, so sorry about that. So, feel free to stop by. It's at the same time, the same place. Probably with a higher bitrate because I'll be on my other PC playing some Katamari Damacy. You know it. Did my music end or something? Like, what happened? Is it? Oh, it's just lagging. That's fine. But yeah, I'll wrap on up. Thank you very much for stopping on by. I hope you enjoyed Derpy's stream. You can jump in and play with them if you would like. I think it's probably a multiplayer game. Maybe. I want to have hacking, see what this is about. So, thank you again for stopping on by. Have a good rest of your day and goodbye. Good night.